Very nice, very nice.
Check some of my show match or I will be grumpy. Kappa, have a nice stream. Just joking, D.
Yo, hello? I'm having a bit of a situation here. Can you guys hear me? So, remember how I told you that I had 2 new fish basically died? I don't know if I told you. Last time I bought fish, which was like 5, 6 days ago, 7 days ago, 2 of the new fish died. And I had 2 more cleaners die. And I just found out it might be an infection. So basically it may or may not be, but I'm gonna go tomorrow morning to get medicine. And one of the ways to like help it immediately, if it is that, is to swap the water out. So I'm doing that right now because I'm steering. Because I'm kind of worried that all my fish are gonna ditch. I know they're probably not, but I want to be safe. I know a little bit about aquariums, maybe I can help. I mean, sure. Basically, I've had aquarium for 4 weeks. Well, 3-4 weeks, I don't know how long it's been. The fish were fine, and then the last time I got the fish, they, the 2 new ones died, and then 2 of my cleaners died in the next 2 days after that.
/show/.
And I'm worried it's like an infection or something. So I'm replacing half the water in the tank. It's not half, I replaced about 35%. Yeah, I have the oxygen machine. It's not. Okay, guys, let's take care of the quick stuff that I'm gonna be asked. Yes, there's a heater in the aquarium. Yes, there's a filter. Yes, there's an oxygen. Yes, they are fed. Just speed running through the usual questions. Bring my hand under so it doesn't destroy the bottom. Okay, I need to do another bucket and then I can start streaming. I'm steering! Fucking hell. Do you wash all the... Yes, guys, I've done Did you shock the fish before putting fish in? Yes. I made sure they have collars. Like, okay, any basic questions you have, like, did I put healthy bacteria? Did I wash the stones? Yes, 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 yes. Do they look sick? They don't. Like, that's the thing. The fish that died, they didn't look sick at all. But the thing is, I am 99% sure. Hold on, the bucket. I am 99% sure that the cleaners that they died after the two fish died is they were sucking on the dead body. Like, I didn't let them suck on the dead body. He just, when I got in the morning, got up and I turned on the light. But yeah, all the fish are moving normally. They're like not, you know, fucking floating or something. They're eating. Daughter is like, what are you doing? Ay, ay, ay. Need to wipe the aquarium after the stream. Okay, I go wash my hands and I'm ready. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, I'm steering. I'm steering right now. You want Crucible? Really? We can do some Crucible later. If you guys want. Why is my camera on? What the fuck did it turn on? Oh, probably because I plugged in the thing. What? We'll see. Check if the fish has got white spots in them. Like some of them, the thing is, it looks like oxygen, but 2 of them do. But yeah, I need to go buy medicine tomorrow, and I'm gonna probably remove them after the aquarium. I have another place where they can sit and chill. We'll see. If it's the itch that's treatable, annoying but common, how bad is it to like, you know, treat? So I know I need to take the fish out, put him in a separate tank, and then give them the whatever medicine, right? I think the last time I bought the fish, they made the other one sick. Fuck you know. Yeah, I'm gonna go tomorrow morning and buy, because the fish shop is already closed. Now I'm worried about them. Okay. Do you still play other games, or is AoE your only game right now? I play Fellowship, but that's about it. Which one of the new Sims is most fun for you so far? Well, I haven't played one still, right? But I like Golden Horde. Yeah, I'm gonna go tomorrow. And get the kit. Like, I'm looking at them right now, you know, because when the fish are sick, they're like slowed down and shit, right? Like they swim weird or something, right? But they look pretty, like, normal. They don't look like there's anything wrong with them. Okay, I need to make a guide for Golden Horde. Like, all of them are lively. There's 2 cleaners that are, like, passive, but the thing is they've always been passive. They're just kind of chilling in the back. Okay, I need to figure out which game to show for a guide. Let me see this one. Manor Lords one day? I've seen Manor Lords, it just seems a bit of a slow game. Maybe too chill for me. Do you think Crucible is the same idea as their Billions? Nah, I would say it's different. I think this is the game that I want to make a guide out of. Dude, Vortex is gonna first pick this Civ, I guarantee you. Why is building cars the go-to age up while economic wing industry from IBIS regarding is the worst? Because IBID's a different civilization. Like, it's also completely different what it does. Okay, we can make a guide out of this one. This is the perfect one. So to answer your question, economy wing from iBit is a lot better long term, and you don't really, I don't have an option with Golden Horde to get 3 villagers for free. Second, even if you go industry wing with iBit, you still have to build the production buildings, and by the time you build them, you're gonna have so many resources anyway because of your age of not requiring villagers. Whereas for the Golden Horde, you get the 2 buildings and you can set them up immediately and they don't require workers to move away. And your units are more expensive. So, yeah. Okay, Macedonian Dynasty. We need to do more Tughlaq, and we need to do Macedonian Dynasty today. Sorry about the delay, guys. Alright. By the way, all the videos be reviewing the civs, explaining all the civs and all the stuff is already up on my YouTube channel. So check them out. Alright. Let's do it. Gamers, I'm back with another guide. This time we're going to be talking about the Golden Horde, aka the Mongol variant. This just came out, and I'm going to show you a very simple build order guide to get you started. Whenever new civ comes out, I always like to make a simple aggro kind of guide to get you guys going, to learn more about the civ, and as the time progresses, in a couple of weeks, I'm going to make a new guide that's probably more optimized. Maybe it's a different style, not the same style, but maybe fast castle or something like that. But for now, we are going to be doing basically fast feudal push guide with Golden Horde. So let's get started. So Golden Horde, since this is one of the new civs, everything you produce comes in 2. So the villagers cost 100 food, they make in 37 seconds, and you get 2 villagers at the same time. And this is also the same for units. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to make an uvu immediately, just like you would with Mongols, and then you're going to rally onto the food. So the age up is pretty straightforward. Now you have 75 wood remaining. I'm going to make a gur right here. Now the reason I'm making it next to berries is because you cannot move the buildings with Golden Horde. So I'm just getting a little value right there, the value camp if you will. And you have 150 gold when you start the game, which you need to use 50 for the golden dent. And that's what we're going to do as well. Now, one important thing is golden dent is a production building. So you want to have it produced somewhere near where your other production buildings are going to be. General advice, what I already found out with like 5-6 games that I've played with Golden Horde is if you put whatever your gold is, if you put the golden dent somewhere close to it, eventually you will want the tower on your gold just for garrisoning or defense, and that tower can also be used for all your production buildings to boost them up, to boost up the production. So, yeah. So we're gonna put 8 on food, and then we're going to send 3 on gold. I think I sent 2 now, but realistically the next, yeah, there we go. So you're gonna have 8-3 split, pretty much like you do with any other civilization, so nothing weird, nothing crazy. So yeah. Next thing, So again, that's how I like placing my golden dent, and also it makes it a lot easier because you also just build it with the villager that built the curve, so it lines up very, very nicely. Now, regarding the age ups, there are two. There is Khan and Torgood age up, and there's the building carts. In my opinion, like, this is only after playing, like I said, 6 games with the Golden Horde, I think, and playing against Golden Horde for 6, 7, 8 games. Basically, this one seems more long-term, more macro-oriented, because if you're going to have like 4 or 5 Ubus and you can spend Torgoods, it's really, really good because you get a lot of value over time, and they get plus 30 HP as well. But this one, if you're playing aggressive, which I'm going to show you today, is a lot better in my opinion. Because if you're doing this feudal aggression, you're not going to get too much value for this. Again, the longer the game goes, you get more value out of it. So longer games, this is better. This one gives you 2 building carts, which can be immediately unpacked into a military building. And every time you age up, you get another building. So why is this really good? Well, even if the game gets to castle age, you will get another cart and you can make a monastery with it. So you don't need to build any buildings. You can just immediately plant monastery or stable or archer ranges and go for the aggression. So we're going to age up with that, building carts coming in, and you're going to want to leave some workers on food, and you're going to want to rally the rest on wood. The reason we're rallying onto the food is because obviously we need to produce villagers, but because we don't need to produce any military buildings, because we're getting them with the age up, you want to have enough resources to immediately produce Keshiks and archers. So we're going to make a Gur over here again. And you're going to leave 3 on gold so that you can get some eco upgrades and that you can, you know, make Keshiks and everything else that you might need. Now, economy with Golden Horde is kind of similar to Mongol, but also not really. Yes, you have archers and Keshiks which you produce, but the towers are more expensive. You don't use stone in Ubu, and every time you make units, you need to have basically double the resources in order to start the production. So it's going to take a couple of games to get used to, but it's not really that complicated. So as I'm about to age up, I'm moving my villager to 2nd stone because I want to get that up immediately, because we can basically get Batu Khan and Torgoods with that stone. So it's just basically extra units that you're going to be producing. And again, we have stable and archer range unpacking right now. We have villagers on wood. We got villagers on gold, and you can see my workers split up there. Now this Khan, think of it like English King. You want to immediately send it across the map and harass your opponent no matter what civ it is. So you want to go and harass their gold, their, you know, whatever berries, whatever they have. Try not to take damage on it, but go for the harassment. I actually went a little brain AFK because I was still, you know, I'm still not used to the civ, I would say. So my Khan ended up AFK here and here a little bit, but yeah. So the moment, look at this, the moment these unpack, Keshik costs 240 food and 160 gold. That's because you get 2 Keshiks. And we're making archers immediately, so it lines up really, really nicely. And basically, every time you have stone from now on, you will simply make Torgood as well to accompany your Khan. And there's the Torgoods coming as well. So this is a very strong build, in my opinion, right now. And I can also see it being very good long-term as well, because the amount of units that I'm about to get is really, really good. And you can put a lot of pressure on your opponent pretty much straight away. So, yeah. Now, with the rest of the wood, what you can do is slowly either build the, what are they called? The stockyards, which are 250 food. It's their version of pastures. Or you can put a tower and then Gur and start getting deer, and then put another tower and Gur and get the boar. So, to make sure you do not run out of food. Now, going out on the map is probably better. But if you don't feel comfortable with that, you can just make stockyards and chill in your base as well. I'm going to get double broadaxe, so I'm slowly going to get wheelbarrow, economic upgrades, and immediately across the map, we're going to put pressure with these units. And at the same time, because I'm committing and I'm you know, going for an all-in, if you will, I'm also going to bring a villager and just make a tower here to tower rush, which is going to be super annoying for him a little bit later on, which you will see. So the units are being produced, Torguds are chilling, I'll move them soon, I promise. And yeah, now until you get used to the civilization, whenever you see you have too much of one resource, just move a couple of villagers away from it until you get used to it. But as you can see, with this worker split, I am spending my resources decently well. And right now, I would probably want to add more on food and just start going out on the map to get more and more resources. So the idea behind this is fairly simple. It is very similar to Mongol, but I feel like it hits harder because you are able to produce a lot more units a lot earlier on. So if you look, we're at 7 minutes. And I have 6 archers, 2 Torguds, 2 Keshik, and Batu Khan as well. And I could have had, look at this, didn't quite get the Yatai, but it is what it is. And already I feel really, really good in this game. Like I was like, okay, I'm putting on the pressure. It's looking good for me. So it is looking pretty nice. So the idea from here on out is to just keep putting pressure on your opponent. I just died for the Yatai over here, because he only has 2 villagers in the tower, and you can see the amount of units that I have compared to him. And I just decided to go for the tower. Meanwhile, behind this, I got some villagers on the berries. We're gonna move some more. Wheelbarrow is about to be completed. You don't need more than this amount of production buildings right now. I could add blacksmith and an archer range perhaps, but I would need a couple of more on food to be able to afford that. So you do want to get blacksmith obviously for +1 range attack, +1 ranged armor, and right now I could probably use another 2 or 3 villagers on gold because I want to get blacksmith upgrades. So you can see I have a little bit too much wood, but we're starting a blacksmith. We're going to start a round of archers, so that's going to balance out, because sometimes you'll have these periods where you have like 300 of one resource, but then you build 2 units and it's gone because archers cost 60 food, 100 wood. So again, it takes a little bit to getting used to, but it is all right. So right now we're just diving. We're target firing the spearmen with the archers. We're killing everything else with Keshiks and Torguds. Now it is pretty important to have your to have your Khan keep attacking. And try not to lose your Torguds and Khan. Okay, this is very important because Batu Khan, whenever he attacks, he will buff nearby units for 10% damage on level 1. Level 2 is age 3 and level 4, level 2 is age 3 and level 3 is age 4. So 10% weapon damage. So if you look right now, if I click on my Keshik has 15 plus 2 damage. Okay, archers have this is a weird one because it says 5 plus 0, but here it says 6 damage. I'm pretty sure it's basically 5.5 damage, and if you get +1, maybe that increases. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but we still haven't figured out the maths behind this. But basically, Batu Khan will buff your army. So the more units you have, the more damage you're getting in your army whenever he attacks. So you kind of want to keep him alive. And the easiest way to keep him alive is by having Torguds, because Torguds take all the damage that Khan would take. So they basically act as a shield for him. And until all Torguds are dead, Khan it will not be receiving any damage. Okay. So we're gonna upgrade a tower, I think, in a little bit. You can see I have too much stone, so I could definitely add some Torgud, but I lacked a little bit of food. And I just keep pushing, and the idea is you can basically starve out your opponent, just like typical feudal aggression. You can starve out your opponent by constantly pushing them, and eventually when they run out of food, you just win the game. So here, I was able to pick off, I think that was a villager. Or maybe that was a spearman, I'm not sure. So now we're just rotating, and if you look at my vision, I know his food is here, which is probably going to expire soon. I know he has food here and here. So as long as I deny the right side of the map, he is going to be in a lot of trouble. So I don't need to win the game right now. All I need to do is make sure he stays in his base and he's not able to move out. Now this tower, you can make it or you don't need to. I just made it in this game because he had a forward wood line, but you don't need to make a tower. This is not like a must-have every game. It's just sometimes nice if you can make it if the opponent's wood line is forward. But that's about it. So here, look at this. Making a Torgood, making a Khan, because Khan died. I have a lot of archers coming. And even though we're kind of trading, and maybe this even looks bad for me because I'm losing a lot of units, I have plenty of food, and I can basically get all the food on the map, and he really can't. So I'm going to speed it up a little bit behind this. I'm just going to keep spamming units. Soon I'm going to add, I think, more production buildings. I would say for feudal age, like 2 stables, 2 archer ranges are plenty. Because your economy, you don't have any like crazy economical bonuses where you gather food or gold faster. You have stone, but you produce different units with it. So adding like 3 stables, 3 archer ranges right now, you cannot produce out of that, basically. So have that in mind. Basically, like I said, whenever you have extra resources and you feel like, oh, I have too much food, but I'm still producing everything, just add another archer range, another stable, and so on and so forth. Now, if at any point you feel like you did some damage, but you can't end the game, what you can do is stop making units and just go for an age up. So that way, for example, your opponent is defending really well. Let's say in this position, I'm like, okay, I can't break him. Because I have full map control, I can just stop making units right now and attempt to go for an age up, whereas he has to defend. So I did something spicy here even. I just took 5 villagers and I put them on his deer over here. Because this does 2 things. Number 1, this outpost have increased cost. They cost 150 wood and 50 stone. But they also have 1,700 health. So not only I can get these deer for myself, but I'm also denying berries, deer, and the boar. So it's a very, very good tower to have. Sniping some workers. And at this point, I feel pretty good about this game because I'm 7 workers ahead. And I'm still cleaning up a lot of his units, right? For a lot of his workers and just, yeah, 8 workers dead. And right now we're on deer, so my economy is about to skyrocket, as you'll see. I'm getting +1 ranged armor. Now, what I mentioned earlier regarding building a fortified outpost. So you have these production speed edicts, which it provides increase to the production speed of the golden dent in military buildings within an influence of fortified outpost. So if I put my tower here, for example, this one is already buffed up, as you can see. So it's already buffed up the production. So if I put a tower here, both of these buildings will get 20% production speed. But in my opinion, it's probably not that worth to make just on 2 buildings. I think making it on 4 buildings is a lot better. I've tried testing it to place a tower like immediately as these are going up. But even if they're producing faster, you don't really have the resources to keep up with the faster production until later on. So, after this, we're just gonna keep fighting over here. I'm getting arrow slits, I'm gonna garrison, and now this is basically almost like a outpost that is fully upgraded from any other civ. Other civs have 1750 HP outpost. Now this is 1.7k. It does not have fire armor, but it's still very, very annoying and hard to break. So, yeah. And now we're just kiting around, letting the towers do the work. Like I said, I'm on deer, so my income is really, really good if you compare our incomes. All I need to do is keep pushing and not just take awful trades, and I'll be in a really, really good spot. So, yeah, we put some more workers on gold. Again, you cannot move the buildings, so make sure you rebuild GERs. Like right here, I should build one, maybe right here as well. And from here on out, it's just a pretty, like I said, pretty straightforward game. The amount of resources I have now, as you can see, I could go for an age up. This would be a really good time to go for an age up, actually. Or I could just keep pushing and keep committing. I can't actually remember what I decided to do. He goes for an engage here. but the more Kashyyyks you have, the better fight is going to be for you. So have that in mind as well, and you can see I'm producing a really good amount of units. Now, the good thing about Golden Horde, unlike Mongols, you don't need to replace Ubus, so Ubu gather stone even after expiring. So once this Ubu expires, once there's no stone, you still get 60 stone a minute, so you don't need to replace those ever. Okay, that's how that works. So yeah, if you look at my gold right now, it's pretty low, food's pretty high, so I could pull these off to drop off the wood and then gold, and then just do a quick age up, upgrade my units, and go again. Now, I think this is a pretty easy and straightforward style to do. I think it's very easy to get into Golden Horde and to just get used to their mechanics, whether it's their new pastures or just how stone mechanics work, and so on and so forth. More complicated builds, I will make them in the future, explaining more, maybe more macro games. I was thinking 2TC potentially might be really good with Golden Horde. The reason for that is, as we're watching the rest of this game, because not much is happening, you can see I'm going to go for an age up soon. The reason I think 2TC with Golden Horde might be really good is because you get Khan and Tor goods for free, right? And just like English, what is that villager doing? He's step stuck. Just like English has a king, and that allows them to go for 2TC very easily and not be interrupted, you have the same with Golden Horde. So potentially going for Batu Khan and Torgud is going to allow you to harass your opponent while you get your second TC up. But that's something that I still gotta test and still gotta cook up. Now, regarding age 3 and age 4, let me talk about those quick. There's the Muscovy Yasek age up, the Conqueror's territories, blah blah blah. Provide larger shields to heavy infantry and heavy cavalry, increasing their ranged armor by 2. Wood will also be generated at the rate of 200 per minute, but it is reduced by 2 wood for each unit equipped with a Rus shield. Now, both of these, in my opinion, are good. So this gives you a larger shield to heavy infantry and heavy cavalry, which would be men-at-arms and Kashyyyk. Ranged armor. And you get some wood generation that I'm not really sure how it's calculated. Like, is this with a Rus shield? I don't know if they mean from these units or what. Yeah, probably those. But the point is, this age up is good, but you kind of get stronger army and you get some wood income. This one, on the other hand, in my opinion, is once again better long term. So if you are going for like super committing in Castle Age or something like that, I think this one is good for some sharp timings, or if you're gonna spam Man-at-Arms or Kashyyks and stuff like that. This one, Relic Ubus, is generally better because sometimes you might not know what you want to go into. So what it gives is Ubu gather stone by 20%, and you can take the relics with shamans and make Ubus with them. Now, the thing is, this is not that great of an age up if you're going to lose all the relics. So if you're having a game where the opponent is already taking the relics, this is probably not that good if you don't have any relics to actually build the extra Ubus with. But, so in that case, maybe you would go for this age up. But if you're the one that's aging up first, I think it's great because building Ubus with relics allows you for so much stone generation that you can get all these like giga expensive upgrades with stone that are very, very strong. And it also allows you to spam Tor goods basically for the rest of the game. Now, one important thing to note are these upgrades right here. So there's a barracks reinforcement, stables reinforcement, and archers reinforcement. So basically what this upgrade does is stable batch production is increased by 1. So what that means is if you make a Kashyyyk, instead of getting 2, you will get 3 for the same price. So that's what this upgrade does, but it costs 950 stone. The same upgrade exists in archer range and in barracks. Okay, so have that in mind. But yeah, so like I said, I will test more stuff in the future and figure out more stuff in the future, and I'll probably have a second guide, hopefully within the month of the DLC release. So this is just something to get you guys started, because I think it's probably the easiest and the simplest playstyle, and this villager is definitely just step stuck. And I think you can get a lot of good results with it. Now, I would also advise you to try and get some Karash in there. So Karash are basically these little shit units that increase your army's armor by 1/1. But the thing with them is they have 50 health, so they're very easy to kill. So I would not suggest you to get Karash when you have like 5 units, but if you have this amount of units, I could now add a barracks and make a couple of Karash just to buff up my army with extra melee and ranged armor, especially if you're playing against mass archer compositions. So yeah. And once again, if you're playing against like a Knight Civ, instead of going for Keshik, you can go Spearman Archer, or you can go Spearman Keshik. But generally, Keshik Archer will be very, very good against any Civ. So even if you're playing against French, you can go like open Keshik into Spearman, because the enemy will most likely make archers, and knights are going to be generally better than Keshik, right? So regarding unit comp, you have to decide based on what matchup it is, but generally, like I said, this is your bread and butter, brother. He goes for a dive here, and we're just going to have a little fight, which I'll end up winning, and that is going to be pretty much G to the G. And as you can see right now, watch this. This is very good that I caught it. So the Khan just procced 10% damage, and now my archers do 5 plus 2 damage. And I'm still in feudal, so now my archers are doing 7 damage per hit, which is very, very strong. That's longbow damage. So that's why having Khan in your army is extremely important with Golden Horde at any point in the game. So at any point you want to have Khan. Doesn't matter what build you're going for, doesn't matter what army you're going for, have Khan with your army, because it will buff it up and also have some Tor goods so they can absorb damage for the Khan and keep him alive by basically dying. And that's pretty much it. That is going to be the little simple build order guide for you guys with the Golden Horde. Again, once we get some more games, once I have maybe a more unique build order, like I said, I'm thinking about making a guide for 2 Town Center, or maybe even a Castle Rush. We'll see. I will let you guys know ASAP and upload that on YouTube as well. So if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. If you want to know more about the DLC, I have videos for that on my YouTube channel. If you want to know more about the new civs, I have everything you need to know about Tughlaq Dynasty, Golden Horde, Sengoku Daimyo, and Macedonian Dynasty already uploaded, and I will upload one guide for the start of DLC for every single one of those civs, so that you guys can get started immediately. And that's it. Thank you so much for watching, and if you're watching live, let's keep going. Boom. Beam bada boom, brother. Okay, the fish look good. All right. The Quarters told me to check his games. Let's see. What games are they? He said Watch his games versus Myriad. Okay, Malian versus Golden Horde. Probably means this one. Let's see it. Am I Indian by any chance? Sure. Look at this, so disgusting. Check W. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Oh my god, I thought this is stone. This biome is very bright. Dome of the Faith. Oh my god, he got like all the sheep. What the fuck? Yo, he got all the sheep, bro. He got smoked. Okay, so what is he doing? He's doing Elephanta, okay. Spear Elephanta. Okay, so he's doing the similar idea that I did. Oh, they leave like a little thing at the end. So he's doing the same idea that I did, but probably a bit better build order, because he is constantly producing these elephants, right? Oh, he's going for the Kanabo Samurai. Oh my god, bro. What is that? That's a Vortex Matsuri right there. Oh my god, he's just flanking it with buildings from every side. Yeah, I don't think you can kill these, that's the problem. In it. I think these are too broken, man. just seem wonky, like these elephants. Corvinus and Pigeon spoke to devs to nerf this elephant, so it's probably gonna get instant nerfed. You do know that's not how balancing works, right? Oh, he's gonna make Amir warriors. LOL. Ooh, I like that. Oh. Oh, I like that. Yo, let him cook. Upgraded again. Yo, do I make a guide for this? I think it's a strat that will get countered. Okay, how are you gonna counter that? Wait, did he beat him 5-0? Wait, he beat him 7-0. No, 7-1. Damn. I don't like the mini map on this map. Like, why is it so fucking... It's so hard to look at. Like, I love the biome, right? But the mini map is just so hard to look at. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, do I need to know that there's a fucking green patch on the minimap?
Yes, sir. Questo hala.
What surface, eh?
Yes, sir. And you're working. Flamboga Arod.
I wonder how English Eco feels when you play. Oh yeah, they're cheaper, right? Longbows are cheaper. Early pastures, is that even good? I mean, this game looks like a disaster already. Like, I don't know what Myriad did to throw this away, but this looks like a fucking disaster for Corvinus. It's the wrong place to attack. Like, he's attacking here, but he can't do anything. This is a tower. %10 increased damage, does that do anything? This early in the game. Golden Horde seems strong, man. I'm telling you, the timing looks good. The push is fast. I don't know where Sassy is. Is he playing with someone? Probably is, right? I was told or I was asked to not look at the games or the show matches. So we will not look at them. I thought they were already casted. Let me message Sassy. They're casted? Are they done? Are they casted already? They're done? Yeah, I'm not watching. I mean, I didn't even know Vortex and Anton are playing. That's funny. Okay, Sassy's playing. What can we do? Do I send a little, what is it called? Little crucible? The Sidonian guide is tomorrow? Well, I would need to, I want to get more Tughlaq games first. But there's nobody to play with. I don't have Absurd unlocked. I only played one game. But I already beat Absurd. So the last time I played Absurd, I tried to beat it without perks, and I was close to it. But it was too hard, and I think they nerfed it since. Because the first wave on Absurd was like 20 units, and they were arriving in like a fucking 4 minutes or something. 3 minutes, 4 minutes. So I think they nerfed that. So now it's probably... It arrives at 2? Yeah, I don't know what it was, but I'm in at your base. And it was like... You basically get to feudal, and they are already there. But they nerfed it. I know that, because that first wave was too strong. Daimyo Dynamics, Forest Lords. Wait, which one of those Forest Lords? Daimyo, I remember. Forest Lords, I don't remember. Sure. Oh, Magic asked me to play. Okay, let's play with the goat. Bear with me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let me re-enable the sub sounds. Trickster Boy, thanks so much for resub. Van Kenobi underscore exclamation point. Van Kenobi, thanks so much for the 35. Almighty HQ. Squeeze Fizz, thanks so much for the resub. Corvinus, thanks so much for the resub as well, brother. And he rated me as well, but how did I miss that? Oops. Dev Flash, thanks so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
Are you ready to battle?
Are you ready to fucking battle, mate?
Good luck. Have fun.
Mr. Setsa, thanks so much for 24, brother. Yeah, Corvinus, I looked at 2 games and I got a message that I got asked to not look at the games because they were paid for, so. Even though I thought they're casted already, but I guess not. Or I don't know. Nah, it's alright. Alright. Don't worry about it. Alright.
پیل جنگ پیش روم سوار و حاضر پیل جنگ انجامیده خواهد شد فرمانم دهید چون؟ دیدبان فرمانم دهید سوار و حرکت کنم پیل جنگی آماده سوار و فرمان بحر بند اینک آن سوی سواره رفت چون؟
I tried to build a mining camp, kick W.
فرمانم دهی فرمان سوار و حاضر چنین خواهم دیدبان پیل جنگی منتظر فرمان بردارم فرمان سوار و حاضر پیل جنگی فرمان بحر بنده انجامیده فرمان همی برم فرمانم دهی اینک همی تازه دیدبان سوار روان پیل جنگی سوار و حاضر اینک فرمان بیگمان دیدبان فرمان های نو همی رسد فرمان بحر بچنین خواهم کرد فرمانم دهی رویم آماده آری
I only got 10 sheep. I say only because I feel like I'm supposed to get more.
سوار و حرکت کنم دیدبان فرمان سوار و حاضر
فرمان آری همین جنبیم همین سازم
آماده فرمانم دهی
بشنویم
سوار فرمان همی برم فرمان بحر بنده فرمان فرمان بر دیده و فرمان بحر بنده اینا همی توز فرمان پیل جنگی منتظر فرمان همی برم سوار فرمانم دهی آماده دیده بان سوار و حاضر فرمان سواره همی رفت پیل جنگی منتظر فرمان
I thought that was a sheep, that was just a wolf attacking me.
فرمان بحر بنده دیدبان فرمانم دهی انجامی آماده همین جنبان
Damn, man.
سواره همی رفت دیدبان فرمان اینک
آری صاف
فرمانم رویم سوار و حاضر پیل جنگ سوار رو حرکت کنم. پیل جنگی
سوار. بلی. فرمان.
فرمانم پیش روم.
بشنوید. آماده.
دیده با آری کار همین کنم.
بیگمان. دیده با. دیده با اینجا. فرمان شد.
فرمان بهر چنین
سوار بسیج.
آراسته
راست اینجا. آری. برام کار را همی کنم.
Oh, you got the sheep there.
دیده با اینجا.
روستایینک گوشت
اندر
همیشه
خطر باشید. فرمان چه اطاعت همی شود. دیدمان اینجا. فرمان همی رسد. سوار بسیج. آن سوی بر اسب همی روم. فرمان چه بود. اینک همی جنبم.
This is Ajax so slow. Is you a wheelbarrow?
آری سواره خواهم رفت. سوار
No.
بسیج. فرمان چه
خاموش این مهم بود.
اینک همی جنبم. سوار بسیج.
So by the way, that's how builds evolve in the game, right? Like when I was playing Tughlaq, I figure out, okay, yeah, making what's it called? Making Spearman Archer looks pretty good, but I was like, you know what? Maybe making the other thing is even better, right? Spearman into little horses, horsey elephants. But then, right, that looks like a pretty good build. But then you see like Corvinus do another addition, which is the keep thing, and then you try that.
سوار بیگمان.
فرمان با هم پیش روم. پیل اینک همین تازی. چنین خواهم کرد. سوار و حاضر. آری اینک فرمان بهر بنده. پایمان خواهم کرد.
کار و روستایی جنبیم روستایی
پیل جنگی منتظر فرمان. فرمان همی برم. پیش روم.
دیده با فرمان.
فرمان بهر بنده.
من شما را چه نیاز
سوار و حاضر.
آری آن سوی بر اسب همی.
پیلان فرمان پیشروی. پیلان جنگی فرمان بهر بنده. اینک آن سوی سوار. فرمان دنبال. پیلان جنگی سوار و حاضر. آماده. فرمان پیل جنگی منتظر.
ولی
سپاهیان اینک گوش دهید.
کار
سپاهیان به حکم من رزمجویان شاید فرمان بهر همگی.
آری
فرمان برداری به سام همراهان شوید. خاموش این مهم بود. پیل جنگی منتظر فرمان دنبال آید. فرمان بهر بنده.
ولی
آماده حرکت. پیلان جنگی به سامان آراسته.
همگی هنگام راه روی
رزمجویان پیلان جنگی به سامان آراسته. نیزه ور اینک بر نیزه ها آماده حرکت. پیلان جنگی آماده فرمان. به حکم من پیش روید. نیزه آماده. فرمان سپاهیان اینک گوش دهید.
This looks like a clean build, but I can do it better. It's actually not a clean build, but I can do a lot better. That's what I wanted to say.
گوش دهید
بر نیزه ها را آماده همی کنم. فرمانان بیگمان. راه پیمایی سپاهیان. جنبی مردان. بر خویش را آماده کنید. نیزه بران. خاموش همین انجامم. گوش کنید. آشکار. گوشش به نوازید.
من شما را چه نیاز بود
آری بی خاموش. جلو روید. گوش کنید. خاموش فرمان مردان.
اینک همی جنبم.
آماده پیلان جنگی با شتاب اکثر. هنگام سواری روید. پیلان جنگی به سامان شوید. پیلان انجام آماده. اما فرمان چنین خواهم. فرمانان آشکار. فرمان پیلان هنگام نیزه آماده حرکت. فرمان آری
آماده باش.
همین کنم. بیگمان پیلان جنگی آماده پیلان جنگی با شتاب مرخی آماده حرکت نیزه وران حاضر فرمان همین بارم
آری
نیزه سامان شوید پیلان جنگی با شتاب اکثر پیلان جنگی به سامان آراستن گوش کنید
آماده آیی مردم فرمان ها
فرمان ها میرسم.
اینک بلی سپاهیان آراسته
من روز آن را
فرمان اینک
آماده شد هنگام پیش
پیل آماده حرکت
سپاهیان آراسته اینک کام زمین
آری سپاه
مردم آماده شدید مردم فرمان ها
بلی
اینک تمام
فرمان های ناحقی
آماده شدید
رمجوی
سپاهیان آراسته بیگمان مردم جنبید اینک این همین خوری شبید کمان کشان
فرمان انجام میدم آقا رزم نیزه آمون به حکم من پیش رفت
کمان همچین بدون
پیلان هنگام سوار
دیدمان بیگمان کمان کشان آراست
آماده حرکت
کشید
فرمان دهی
فرمان عمل همی کنم
به سامان
بلی کشید
نیزه وران آماده همین انجام
کمان آماده باشید کمان کشان کمان کشان
Oh my god.
نیزه سر نیزه راه
That's funny.
کمان کشید سپاهیان آراسته آماده باشید
آراست سپاه فرمان بردارم
همگی
کشید
سر
آیی کمان
You know, this game has a good tutorial. I would never hit magic with that. He's the goat.
آماده همین شود
کشید کمان کشان آماده باشید یک کمان کشان اینک
He said he crashed.
Are you ready
Good luck.
to battle?
Have fun. Good luck.
I mean, if he,
Have
the
fun.
thing is, he crashed probably that last fight, right? Because he wasn't microing anything, but he's probably just dead. I don't think he can do shit there. But those elephants are broken, let's be honest. I think I can do a better... I'm gonna do a better variation of that. Yo, I want you... Guys, I want you to terrorize the ladder with this build, dude. I want you guys to go out there on them ladders and just... You know what I mean? Let's ruin the game together. Do you know what I'm saying? I can already see it. Quote me on this. Tughlaq Dynasty is just overpowered. It's just plain dumb. The healing is too strong. And then some goblin, some like goblin that lives with his fucking parents or something, and he's like 65. He's like, yeah, that idiot, that evil guy Beastie made the guy, and all these losers are following him like obsessed. They're obsessed with him. They do everything he says. Yeah. I can see it already. Can you guys see it, or? I can see it.
بشنوی راه هم میفتیم
آراسته فرمان
سوار و حاضر انجام فرمانم دهید پیل فرمان بحر بنده رویم
Yo, Crackety, how are you holding up with all the new keeps and stuff?
پیل جنگی سوار و انجامیده خواهد شد فرمان بردار
آماده
اندازی قدیما
You're gonna play Christmas. Okay, alright. Kraken is a bit of a comedian, actually. I don't know if you guys knew that.
آراسته همین جنبیم شکار
پیل جنگی سوار
فرمان نه آماده
پیل جنگی منتظر
دیدبان سوار امیرم دیدبان
فرمان رویم
بلی
فرمان بحر بنده
Bro, what is this never lucky, man? With 12 sheep? Hello?
فرمانم دهید اینک
سوار بلی آماده
پیل جنگی منتظر فرمان پیل جنگی سوار و فرمان بردارم
آماده
فرمان بحر بنده
فرمان همینجا سوار فرمان
فرمان سوار و
آماده سوار
فرمانم دهید
دیدبان بلی فرمان
پیل جنگی اینک همینطور پیل جنگی سوار و حرکت کنم سوار و حاضر
دیدبان روان آماده سوار
فرمان اینک آن سوی سوار
فرمان
اه
دیدبان آماده
فرمانم دهید
چون
بلی سوار
Oh yeah, there is a smiley face. What the fuck?
کار بر خواهم
سوار بسیج
فرمانم دهید
سوارم خواهد رفت
I was like, what is this guy yapping about, dude? But there is a smiley face, actually.
فرمان بحر همه
فرمان شبت همسوی بر
I'm gonna go ruin it.
بیگمان
No, I'm not. I'm gonna. It has a little beard, too.
اطاعت
آراسته کار
سوار بسیج
کار
سوار و حاضر
با خوشنودی
بلی کار
دیدبان اینجا دینک
منتظر سوار و حاضر
چنین خواهم بخیج درد و دیدبان اینجا
مران را پس
فرمان شبت
بلی
شکار را سید سوار برانکا
پیل جنگی منتظر فرمان
سوار بسیج
فرمانم دهید
خواهم کرد
فرمان بحر بنده فرمان بحر بنده پیل جنگی منتظر فرمان فرمانم دهید سوار و حاضر
گوش ده
سوار و حاضر فرمانم دهید پیل جنگی انجامی
فرمان بردارم.
فرمان فرمان بحر
دیدبان اینجا.
فرمان همین بر دیل جنگی
دیدبان اینجا.
من شما را چه نیاز بود؟
فرمان شفت.
فرمانم ده
I guess I go barracks. I don't really know what the bet because I'm scouting what he's doing, but I'm not seeing anything.
آراسته کار.
فرمان شفت خواهم کرد.
آماده حرکت فرمان بردارم انجامی ده خواهد شد ترتیل جنگی فرمانم دهید فرمان سوار و حاضر اینک همین کمان افزاه را برکشید فرمانهای راحت علیه خواهم کرد آموز این مهم
روستایی
آماده
ولی
سپاهیان اینک انجامی ده خواهد
کار
Guys, why are you malding in the chat?
آموز اینک
It's the Elefanto gameplay. What's the problem, brother?
ولی
فرمانهای ناهمی رسد فرمان همی برم فرمان بحر همگی چشم به جلو
He said it's gonna be OP in Gold League, bro. In Gold League, they're gonna send the elephant and it's gonna die to a wolf or something.
آماده رزم فرمان بحر هم من پیشان را حاضر سازی ماهی آموز فرمانهای ناهمی رسد
کار
سپاهیان
Chilling out. I'm in Gold League and up.
فرمان بحر همگی
I micro my units really well. Okay, Bob. Okay.
همگی آماده
You can say so. Do you know what I mean?
فرمان همی برم فرمان من افزاه را حاضر کنید پیش رفتید سپاهیان سواره را فرمان گوشه شنوان سپاه بالایی
فرمان شفت.
من شما را چه نیاز بود؟ همی روم.
آموز همراهم شد آمد رویم نیزه و کمان
بردار. فرمان همی رسد. سپاهیان.
گوش ده.
شکار
من شما را چه نیاز بود؟
آماده شدید. مردم فرمان ها.
همگی آماده باش. سپس جنگ کار.
فرمان همی رسد
هنگام
سپاهیان. آرامده.
به صف سوارم سوار
آماده شوید. روید. سپاه ولی. مردم فرمان ها. کمان کشان. آماده کمان هنگام پیش.
مرخی کمان فرمان بحر همگی اینجا
ولی
کمان کشید. ولی کشید. کمان کشید.
کمان آماد بالایی سپاهیان جدید آری
آماده باشید. کمان اینک کار. آماده کمان.
فرمان بحر دیلم حکم من پیش فرمان دیل جنگل سپاهیان اینک
جنبید. میرفتنم.
سپاهیان
هایی. سپاهیان. آرامده.
گوش جلو روید
گوش
آماده شد.
آموز این مهم
همگی
باید انباره.
آماده خواهم کرد. سپاهیان.
پیلان جنگی آماده فرمان سوار به سامان شوید پیلان جنگی
کمان کشان. اینک هم آماده شوید.
آرامهای کار
هنگام
مرد
کمان کشان. کشید.
خاموش
همین اندازه.
فرمان
کشید. کمان کشان. کمان کشان. سپاهیان. تمام. اینک کمان کشان. آراسته. جنبید. مرداری. کشید. کمان خواهم کرد. آماده شد.
شما را چه نیاز بود؟
روید. کمان کشان. آرام.
فرمانهای ناهمی رسد
کمان کشان.
ولی من این را خواهم کرد.
اینک تمام کرد. سپاهیان خواهم کرد خواستان نزدیک فرمان عمل آماده بدان سوی
سر نیزه به راه روید.
آماده باشید
آماده یا حرکت. فرمان پیلان جنگی با شتاب اکثر انجامی خواهد شد. پیلان جنگی
آماده
پیلان جنگی
Bro, what is happening with these elephants?
سامان شوید. فرمان بردار. پیلان جنگی آماده یا حرکت. اینک تمام. هوا پیلان فرمان. این پیلان جنگی آماده. هنگام پیلان جنگی
گوشت همگی
هنگام
پیلان جنگی فرمان جنگی آماده. حساب سواره رویم. پیش رو آماده یا حرکت. پیلان جنگی به سوار است. فرمان پیش روید. پیل
آماده باش بیگمان
سامان فرمان همین باش.
آمایی
من نیز بیگمان آماده.
کمان کشان این
من پیش را آماده سازید. نیایی
کمان کشان آراسته
نیز پیلان نیز
کشید بدان سوی روی
آماده یا پیش روید. من همی کنم.
آماده باشید
پیلان
کشید
من پیش را آماده سازید.
کمان کشان یورک کمان کشان اینه فرقینه مردم سپاهیان
پیلان جنگی به سام
همی سازی شبیه کمان کشان
به سام
کشید کمان کش بدان سوی روی کمان کشان آراسته
I wanna play, let me enroll in this hard, but at least we have the best streamer in the flat world.
آراسته کار
آماده شد
سپاهیان اینک
سپاهیان بیگمان
فرمان هم میرسد.
فرمان عمل همی کنم اینک کار همی سازی
Wait, the stone's not showing on the map?
آماده شد
Huh?
سپاه تمام گشت
پیل جنگی آماده. فرمانهای
آماده شوی ولی
فرمان همراه همایی.
مردم رویم اینک کار بیگمان سپاهیان
آماده حاضر.
آماده شوی
نیزه بر.
اینک من
سر
کمان که
خاموش. این مهم جنبی. فرمان
آیی مردم فرمان ها
کار راه کار
سپاهیان آراسته بدم بندر
گوشت
سوار و حاضر. فرمان بردارم. فرمانم دهید.
آماده شوید این شوید اینک
همه فرمان راه
پیل جنگ
مردم سپاهیان آراسته گیر همی افکنم کشید کمان شوید
سامان
کمان کشید
من نیز اینک
شبیه کمان کشان کشید کمان آماده شد خواهم کرد
ترتیب
کمان
سرین پیلان جنگی با شتاب اکثر
آماده
پیلان جنگی آماده فرمان
این کمان کشید بدازد مردم همین سازی آماده باشید
سامان
کمان کشان جلو روید
نیز
کمان کشان کمان کشان جلو روید
آماده
تمام کشید کمان سپاهیان برد
گوشه شنوا
کمان کشان ولی هر جنبی زیر افکنان بیگمان آماده باشید کشید کمان کشان کمان کشان آراسته بدان سوی روی کمان
پیلان
شبیه
پیلان
کشید ولی اینک هر کمان سپاهیان به کمان آماده جنبی زیر افکنان
آماده
کشید کمان خواهم کرد آماده جنبی مردم کمان کشان آراسته
فرمانان
خواهم کرد مردم آماده سپاهیان آراسته اینک کار آماده شوید این روید هر
پیل
ولی بکار است.
سپاهیان
فرمان
مردم فرمان
ما روستاییان فرمان لازم داریم.
اندازی ممنون پیلان به سامان شوید تیر
کبیر کمان کمان
آفاقر هر یک
آماده باشی کشی بدان سوی روی کمان کشی کمان
فرمانهای ناهمی رسد مرد
آماده باش هنگ کمان کشان هم کمان بره از من در کشی کمان کش کبیر کمان کشان آماده فرمان عمل همی کنم کمان کشان
تیر جنگی منتظر
کمان کشان جلو روی
پیلان پیلان هنگام سواری
بیگمان
آماده در حرکت
کشی مردم ها تمام گشت بدان سوی روی پیش رفت که کمان کشان اینه کمان کشان
پیلان جنگی آماده فرمان به سامان خاموش این مهم بود
کمان زنبی مردم کمان گوش کن آماده شوی اینک کار
کار بعد چوب بر
سوار و حاضر فرمان رویم
همگی آماده باشید درن گوش ده راه افتید
آماده شوی
من شما را چه نیاز بود؟
مردم ها هنگام پیشروی بلی سپاهیان کمان کشان اینک آماده شوی همین سازیم سپاهیان آراسته همین سازیم
همگی
ما را
گوش
چه
ده
نیاز بود؟
فرمان بهر بنده
اینک کار
آماده
خوی بکردم
سپاه دنبال آیید
من شما را چه نیاز بود؟
فرمان ها به حکم
فرمانم ده بره از من در مردم ها
رزم جویان
کار برای
فرمان کمان کشان آراسته
فرمان
آماده باشی تمام کرد کشی
مرنی اباهنده همین اطراف
کمان کشان اینک فرمان بردار باشی فرمان ها همی رسد کمان کشان ایدرن یاری فرمان ها همی رسد فرمان بردارم فرمان ها از قریب کم در پا حرکت کن مردم به گوش دهید فرمانی نو
نیزه
جنبی
Yo. We looking pretty clean, boy. Dude, do you know if the new civs are under quarantine for next EGC? I don't know. Why do you guys think that we always have a tournament right after DLC? It's not because they don't want the civs to be played, it's because they want them to be played.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Why did the first element push die quite easily? Because I got caught with half of my army.
فرمانهای ناهمی رسد پیلان جنگ فرمان پیش پیل اینک فرمان سوار رو حرکت کن
سوار بیگمان
پیل
بیدمان
چون
آماده
پیل جنگ سوار رو فرمان بردارم
فرمان
پیل جنگی سوار رویم فرمان
بیدمان
Let's see.
فرمان
We do it better now, okay?
آماده
فرمانم دهی پیش روم پیل جنگی منتظر
فرمان
سوار و حاضر رویم پیل جنگی منتظر
سوار بلی بیدمان
فرمانم سوار رو حرکت کنم
آماده
سوار و حاضر اینک آن سوی سواره روم فرمان سوار رو حرکت کنم اینک همی تازیم
فرمان
Bro, I'm not finding any sheep.
فرمانم ده چنین خواهم سوار و حاضر
آماده
فرمانم ده فرمان پیش
بیدمان
سوار اینک آن سوی سوار پیل جنگی رویم پیل رویم
سوار روان فرمان
Bro, where are my sheep?
فرمانم دهی سوار و حاضر
بلی
هیچ
آماده همین جنبم آری سوار
فرمان بهره بند
سوار فرمان همین برم
سوار فرمان بهره بند اینک
فرمان آری بیدمان
پیل جنگی منتظر فرمان اینک آن فرمانم ده اینک آن سو
آماده سواره همین روم
فرمانم ده
آماده
پیل جنگی فرمان رویم
آماده فرمان شکار همین خواهد کرد
بیدمان
سوار و حاضر پیل جنگ فرمان بهره
فرمان همین جنبم فرمان همین
فرمانم دهی
بیدمان
پیل جنگی منتظر فرمان
آری آری آماده دیدبان
فرمانم ده.
سوار سوار
فرمان بهر بنده. سوار و حاضر.
آماده سواره همین رقم
فرمانم دهی. رویم.
عالی.
فرمان بهر بنده.
دیدبان نابود کنید فرمان
فرمان بهر
فرمان.
دیدبان آری بلی
چون؟
فرمان همی بر آماده
سپاهیان اینک گوش ده.
آماده سوار همی جنبم سواره همی روم
آماده.
فرمان
بیدرنگ.
چوب خواهم زد.
سوار بسیج
ولی آراسته اینک همی جنبم.
دیدبان اینجا فرمان چپ
پیل جنگی منتظر فرمان.
دیدبان اینجا
من شما را چه نیاز دارم؟
فرمان بهر بنده.
سوار بسیج
پیل جنگی منتظر فرمان.
فرمان چپ
سوار فرمانم ده.
دیدبان اینجا فرمان چپ پیشتر سوار بسیج خواهم کرد اینک همی جنبم اندر خطر باشیم هری سواره خواهم رفت
فرمان بهر بنده.
سوار بسیج پیشتر رو دیدبان
فرمان همی رسد.
هری
فرمان سوار و حرکت.
هری
ها؟
خطر اینجا دیدبان
هیچ سوار و حاضر به سامان پیلان جنگ.
سوار بسیج
ولی
دشمن
اندازی و نیما. سوار و حاضر.
هری
فرمان بهر بنده. فرمانم دهی. انجامیده خواهد شد. چنین خواهم کرد.
آراسته.
فرمانم دهی.
همگی راه افتید.
فرمان بر آماد. پیلان
سوار بس فرمان
چنین خواهم کرد. فرمان بر سامان شوید.
گوش ده.
فرمان همی رسد.
پیلان جنگ هنگام سواری.
سوار آن سوی
سپاهیان
ولی
فرمان همراهم شوید. فرمانهای نو همی رسد.
خطر اینجا
خاموش. این محیط.
دیدبان اینک
حساب
فرمان چپ
پیلان جنگی.
اطاعت همی شود
سواره رویم. پیلان
دیدبان
جنگی آماده فرمان. آماده حرکت. پیلان جنگی انجام. آماده حرکت. آتش نابود. سوار و به سامان فرمان همی برم. پیلان جنگی همی توصیل.
مرشم روستاییان
آماده حرکت. خاموش. این مهم بابا.
من این را
سپاهیان اینک گم فرمان بهر همگی.
کار به کارم همی رسم.
فرمانهای نو همراه من. جاسی. پیلان جنگی آماده فرمان. چنین خواهم کرد. به سامان شوید. پیلان جنگی. پیلان جنگی. بیراه باشید. فرمان پیش روی. پیلان. فرمان بردارم. پیلان جنگی. پیلان جنگی. با شتاب
ولی
به سامان شوید. پیلان جنگی. با شتاب اکثر. انجامیده خواهد شد. پیلان جنگی آماده فرمان. فرمان پیش روی. پیلان.
That's so unhinged.
پیلان جنگی آماده
Oh man, that's fucking hilarious.
پیلان جنگی
من شما را چه نیاز؟
به سامان شوید پیلان جنگی هنگام به سامان شوید پیلان جنگی فرمان همین برا پیلان جنگی به سامان آرام
ولی
پیلان
ولی
آماده حرکت بار اسلحه را برکشید به سامان شوید پیلان جنگی پیلان جنگی اینان همین توصیف پیلان جنگی آماده فرمان
کار من این
سوار و حاضر آماده حرکت پیلان جنگی به سامان آراسته به سامان شوید پیلان جنگی پیلان جنگی به سامان آراست آماده
I was gonna go into spearmen, but I'm already into archers.
اینک گوشت همی گیرم.
فرمان عمل
فرمان بحر همه فرمانهای نو همی رسد مردم
کمان کشان اینک
ولی
کشید هنگام پیشروی کمان کشان آراسته
نیل جنگی
سپاهیان
فرمان بحر
جن اینک کام سپاهی
ولی
آیی مردم ها بیگمان آماده کمان آماده
من شما را
آماده مردم فرمان ها
روستایی مرد آن را
سپاهیان آراسته به راه ماندن
به سامان شوید پیلان جنگی سوار روید پیلان جنگی اینان همین توصیف چنین خواهد شد آماده
کمان
سامان شوید
آماده باشید کمان که تمام کرد کشید کمان به تیر آراسته همین کشید شبیه کمان کرد
هنگام پیلان جنگی آماده فرمان پیل جنگی پیلان جنگی آماده فرمان
گوشته همین فهمم ولی
Maybe that die was too much.
آماده حرکت
مردم سپاهیان
آماده سوار رویم پیلان جنگی فرمان هم
اینک هنگام پیشروی
آماده حرکت سوار به پیلان جنگی با شتاب اکثر انجامیده خواهد شد پیلان جنگی آماده پیلان سپاهیان
من شما را چه نیاز میرسد؟ همگی هنگام را
مردم
ولی
تمام کرد
پیلان
اینک روی کمان آمد جنبید مردم
فرمان پیش روم
آراست
همگی
آماده
خاموش این
مردم آماده
پیش سوار و حاضر
سپاهیان ولی بیگمان اینک کام خواهد کرد آماده شد
فرمان هنگام راه روی
فرمانم ده اینک آن سو
ولی همی روم به کارم
مردم هنگام پیشروی آیی کمان کرد آماده شد روی
فرمان بحر بنده فرمان
من شما را چه نیاز بود کار برای کردن آن حساب
سوار رو حرکت کنم پیش روم
و کار
پیل جنگی
گوشته
فرمان عمل همی کنم آماده شدید سپاهیان
حاضرم اطاعت کنم
چوب همین انبارم.
سپاهیان آرامتر.
فرمان همین.
سپاهیان
فرمان عمل همی کنم.
فرمانهای نو همی رسد مردم.
فرمان ها
ولی
آماده شوید. آی
سوار و
تمام کرد. سپاهیان آرامتر. مردم فرمان ها ولی
بهره بنده.
فرمان عمل همی کنم. مردم فرمان ها
همین.
پیل جوی
سپاهیان جنبی اینک آماده شوید.
فرمانهای نو
گوش
چوب بردارم. سپس جلو.
مردم ولی آماده شوید. هنگام پیشروی. سپاهی اینک مردم شوید.
Fucking wrecked, mate.
آماده حرکت. آماده
آماده شوید. کشید کمان کشان.
فرمان همین رسد.
و چوب همین
فرمان بهره بنده. فرمان
سپاهیان کمان کشان. روید کمان کشان. اینک آماده شوید. همی افکنم.
Dude, when I'm done with this guy, there's not gonna be any players playing the game, dude. I'm gonna kill the game completely.
بیگمان کمان کشان. آراسته جنبید تیر افکنان. آماده کمان کشان. جلو روید. جنبید تیر افکنان.
من شما را چه نیاز بود؟
پیل جوی
کمان کش کمان کش.
پیلان جنگ. سپاهیان اینک گوش دهید.
کمان جنبید مردان. کشید کمان کشان. مردم
گوش دهید.
خاموش این مهم بود.
آماده باشید همین کنید.
سبب
همگی آماده باشید. آری خواهم کرد.
کمان
فرمان همراهم شوید.
ولی کمان کشان آراسته.
فرمان راهو.
کمان کشان اینک جنبید مردان. اینک تمام کرد.
سپاه امر تاز. خدای من
اینک فرمان عمل همی کنید. پیش روید مردان.
فرمان
مردم فرمان مندر. کمان کشان
روستایی.
کشید برفت.
پیل جنگی اینک آن سوی سواره را
آیان آماده بودم خدمت شما.
حاضر طبق فرمان راه
آماده شوید.
فرمانهای نو همی رسد مردم.
آماده باشید. در پا حرکت کنید. فرمانها همین رسد.
باشد. چه کار لازم بود؟ من آن را به زودی
فرمانها از طریق کمان کشان. اطاعت نمی شود. فرمان بر کمانان. فرمانها از طریق
Wow, that's crazy. Oh my god. That is fucking nuts, mate. Yo, it's not broken. Shut your mouth in the chat. I'm cooking over here. Looks like I need to skip lunch and just play Crucible. Wait, why? Bro, listen. Like, these units, the moment I saw their stats, I was like, yeah, this is broken. That's kind of all there is to it, you know? Wait a sec. Fish meditation, I'm just looking at something. Okay, should we play some Macedonian Dynasty? I mean, Macedonian, yeah, it just feels like it's just a feudal civ, right?
Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Okay, I have never played this civ, so let's do it. Let's see how it goes. Do you think Japanese shinobi would do well against the healer elephants? I don't fucking know, mate. Okay, what's my build order? What do I open with? Increases your maximum population. Okay, let's put this down. That looks good. That looks like a good building to put. That's my camp where the units come out when they die. Okay. Okay, what do we do next? I just go age. I think I'm just gonna like read what the units are doing basically this game. That's the plan. Why do I have extra wood? What am I supposed to make with this civ? I guess Varangian Arsenal?
Κινούμε. Κινούμε. Καβαλάρι.
Ναι.
Bro, do I just make a farm?
Κατάσκο. Υπέρ. Καβαλάρι. Ναι. Έτοιμο.
Like, what am I gonna do with the 100 wood extra?
Έτοιμοι.
Επλήρωσα.
I don't need anything else. Could open a little farm.
Έτοιμος.
Και ελεύθεροι.
Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς.
Ναι.
Υπέρ.
Once again, guys, if you're interested in any of the guides or you don't know what the civs do, I have all the videos, everything you need to know about every single civilization on YouTube. I think all of them are out by now. And there's going to be build order guides for every single one of them as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you.
Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Υπεύω. Κινούμε. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
What do we age up with? I feel like we age up with Hippodrome, right? That looks pretty good.
Ναι.
But also I can see Grand Winery opening with farms. That looks good too.
Και λεύσεις.
Ναι.
Εσύ!
Και λεύσεις. Μπράβο.
Εσύ!
Ναι.
Εσύ!
Αναμένω. Ναι.
Εσύ!
Καβαλάρι.
Chup, thanks so much for the gift, sub brother. Thank you. Scrunchy Gaming, Green Frog. Thank you guys. Welcome back.
Ναι. Καβαλάρι.
Mr. Setsa. So I want to build an arsenal.
Ταξιδεύω.
Κινούμε.
Και ελεύσεις. Έτοιμοι.
Καβαλάρι. Υπέρ. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε.
These are customs, right? Yep.
Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι.
Υπέρ.
So let me think. My horsemen they're just basic horsemen, right?
Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς.
So I'm assuming I can't fight Keshik. So maybe in this matchup,
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
in this matchup I probably don't want to go horses, right? Or maybe I do, and then mass archers or something.
Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε.
We'll see. We will see.
Ναι.
Ναι.
Παρόν.
Κατάσκοπος.
Τι.
But can I put arsenal here to get this stone and gold? Probably, right?
Υπέρ.
Hashtag efficient cutie.
Έτοιμος.
Hippodrome Trials. Champion is in production.
Εκτίστηκα
Let's get that wheel bear.
Κατάσκοπος όχι. Ταχύ. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Να υπεύσω. Τούτο πράττω. Dynasty εντάξει.
Ναι. Υπακούω.
Am I behind the scout or what the fuck is up?
Ταχύ.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Cabalarios Ectimos.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Dynasty.
Η καταγή σου.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Τότε προσοχή.
Bro, I got no sheep. This is,
Διατάξεις.
that.
Να υπεύσω.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Τι είναι διαπέμπω.
Τότε προσοχή.
Εργασία.
Προσβαλόμεθα. Τότε προσοχή.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Υπεύω εκεί.
Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Τότε προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Προσοχή.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τότε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή. Ναι. Επιπέδω.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Κατά το ψεύσι. Κουκί. Έτοιμος ή να κινούμε εκεί. Είστε έτοιμοι.
Εργασία.
Εντάξει. Ίσμανε. Εντάξει.
Oh my god, why does this sound so good? What the hell?
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Είστε έτοιμοι.
Αποχώρησατε. Καβαλάριο. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Ίδια. Προσβαλώμεθα. Η διαταγή σου τούτο πράτο. Τότε προσοχή. Εντάξει. Ακούω. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Ακούω.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Ναι, τότε προσοχή. Εντάξει. Προσοχή. Τούτο πράτο. Προσοχή.
Τι είναι να υπεύσω.
Τότε προσοχή. Εντάξει. Τότε προσκυνήθητε στρατιώτες. Προσοχή. Προσοχή. Υπακούω. Τότε προσκυνήθητε στρατιώτες. Προσοχή.
Εργασία.
Τότε προσοχή. Ακούω. Τότε αποχωρήσατε.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ.
Προσοχή.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Oh yeah, I don't need villagers on gold because my upgrades cost silver.
Τότε προσοχή. Καβαλάριος, κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Υπακούω. Τότε προσοχή.
Χωρική όδε. Έλατε χωριάτες.
Προσοχή.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Αποχωρήσατε. Τότε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Προσοχή.
But then I also want silver
Τότε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε.
to upgrade my units. So how the fuck does that work?
Χωρική έτοιμη εις κελεύσεις.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τότε προσοχή.
Τι είναι διατάξει. Ταχύ.
Προσοχή. Τούτο πράγμα. Ναι. Υπακούω.
Εκτός καλά.
Προσοχή.
Wait, how does that work then?
Ναι. Αρχίζω να...
Τότε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Τότε προσοχή.
Και ελευθερών με.
Oh, I'm getting some silver, I guess.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Προσοχή.
Εργασία.
Δεχόμεθα τα μέλη. Εντάξει. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Εντάξει. Αποχωρήσατε.
Ακολουθούμε.
Και ελευθερών με.
Χωρική ευθύς.
Τότε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Τούτο πράγμα. Προσοχή. Ακούω.
Χωρική.
Χωρική. Ώρα να περιπατήσομεν. Ευθύς.
Έτοιμα.
Τότε προσοχή. Εντάξει. Αποχωρήσατε. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Κινήθητε τα καβαλάρια. Να κινήθη προσοχή. Τούτο πράγμα.
Ναι.
Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή. Προσβαλώμεθα. Εντάξει.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Κατάσκοπο τούτο πράγμα.
Τότε προσοχή.
Εργασία.
Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Καβαλάριο. Εντάξει. Αποχωρήσατε. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Η διαταγή σου. Τότε από καβαλάριο. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Εργασία.
Τότε κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Η διαταγή. Καβαλικές. Προσοχή. Ακούω. Τότε προσοχή.
Έτοιμος εκελεύσεις.
Πάντες.
Ευθύς.
Προσοχή. Υπακού. Τότε προσοχή.
Κέλευσον το ψώνι. Οι διαταγές σου. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Η εργασία αναμένει.
Προσβαλόμεθα.
Ναι.
Προσοχή. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Προσοχή.
Χωρική έτοιμη εις τελεύσεις.
Τότε κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Ωραία. Τότε προσοχή. Προσοχή. Υπακούω.
Πάντες σε τούτο. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ετοιμάστε, ελέγξατε τα όπλα. Περί προσοχή. Κατά το ψεύτη. Ουχή.
Ναι. Εκελεύσεις ναι. Τούτο κατέλαβα.
Προσοχή.
Κατάσκοπο όρος.
Τότε προσοχή. Ακούω. Προσοχή.
Πάντες σε
Τότε προσοχή. Υπακούω.
εκελεύσεις
Ευγενής η προσοχή. Τότε κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Τούτο πέτρα.
Τούτο προσοχή.
ναι.
Η πίς έτοιμη. Τότε προσοχή. Κινείται ενωμένο. Ευθύς. Η πίς τότε προσοχή. Η πίς σε καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα. Εντάξει. Ουχή. Προσοχού το πράτο. Η πίς έτοιμη. Ώρα της δράσεως. Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι.
Εργασία. Κινούμε εκεί.
Εντάξει. Ευγενής η πίς έτοιμη. Η υποταγή βάρος.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εντάξει. Προσοχή. Δώστε προσοχή.
Υπακούσε μη παρκότα σκελέτες.
Έτοιμα. Προσοχή.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτες. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγι.
Ώρα για
Ετοιμάστε. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγι. Υπακούσετε τα
Τι
σκελέτες.
πράγμα θέλει.
η πίς. Προχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Ευγενής η πίς.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέρετε. Σαγιτάτορε,
Η πίς έτοιμη.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτσι.
Τα κέλευσήν μου περιπατείτε. Ευγενής η
Υπακούτο.
ώρα αποχώρησα.
Σαγιτάτορε,
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι.
ουχή.
Για το υπακούει.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέρετε.
Ώρα της δράσης.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμο.
Δίνες διατάξεις. Καταστρέφω.
Ετοιμάς. Τα κέλευσήν μου.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμο.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Σαγιτάβηθα.
Ετοιμάς.
Σαγιτάτορε, τούτο πράγμα. Σαγιτάτορε, τούτο πέτρα.
Ετοιμάστε.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγησε. Τούτο πράγμα.
Ακροβολούμε.
Το υπακούσετε τα σκελέτες. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Πιταρχότα σκελέτες. Τούτο πράγμα. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγησε.
Ευγενής η πίς.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Αποχωρήσατε όμως.
Ετοιμάστηκε.
Η πίς. Τα κέλευσιν.
Σαγιτάτορε, εισβολή. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Η πίς έτοιμη.
Υπακούσε τούτο πέτραχτε. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
Ευγενής.
Υπακούσε τούτο πέτραχτε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ώρα να
Ετοιμάστηκε.
Ευγενής η πίς.
Δίνες διατάξεις.
Έτοιμα, Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγησε.
Η πίς. Η πίς.
Τούτο πράγμα. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Υπακοιταρχότα σκελέψεις. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγησε. Τούτο πράγμα. Έτοιμου το πέτραχτε.
Ευγενής.
Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγησε. Πειθαρχήπα.
Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Τότε πρέπει.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγησε. Υπακρός Ρωμαίοι.
Αποχωρήσατε.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε,
Εκελεύσεις. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Τούτο κτίζε.
Καβαλάριος.
ετοιμάστηκε. Σαγιτάτορε,
Η πίς.
Δίνες διατάξεις.
η εργασία αναμένει.
Ευγενής η πίς.
ετοιμάστηκε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εντάξει. Η πίς. Έτοιμη. Κατακέλευσήν μου.
Τούτο πέτρα.
Έτοιμος.
Ευγενής.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Τούτο πράγμα. Καβαλάρι, παίρνω εκεί. Σαγιτάτορε.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμά η υποταγή βάρος.
Πειθαρχότα σκελέψεις.
Κρύο.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέρετε.
Τότε προσοχή.
Τι πράγμα. Εργασία. Ευθύς.
Εργασία.
Σαγιτάτορε.
Η πίς. Έτοιμη.
Σαγιτάτορε, εισβολή.
Προσοχή.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Υπακούσετε τα πειθαρχότα σκελέψεις. Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες.
Πάντες ευθύς. Συλλέγω.
Ετοιμάστηκε.
Η πίς. Αποχωρεί.
Σαγιτάτορε, υπακούσε τούτο πέτραχτε. Σαγιτάτορε,
Η πίς. Έτοιμη. Κατακέλευσήν μου περιπατείτε. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Σιωπήσε. Βλέμμα εμπρός. Κινήθητε.
ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες.
Αποχωρήσε. Ώρα της δράσης. Αποχωρήσατε.
Πάντες.
Υπακούσετε. Επιλέξατε τους στόχους, τοξότες.
Ετοιμάστε. Αποχωρήστε.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Το κατακέλευση μην πιέω.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Υπακούσε έτοιμης αποχώρηση. Τοξότες.
Ετοιμάστε. Κατακέλευσή. Ετοιμάστε.
Ο καβαλάριος ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες.
Δώσ' μου
Άρχω μίαν μάχη.
Υπακούσετε.
Ρίξτε το καβατό. Ώρα της δράσης. Ώρα της δράσης. Καταγγέλευσή μου περιπατείτε.
Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες, επιλέξατε τους στόχους.
Ετοιμάστε οι αταγές. Καταγγέλευσή μου περιπατείτε.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Για το υπακούινστο.
Αμήν.
πάντες, προσοχή.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Υποταγή βάρος του δε. Ώρα της...
Έτοιμοι εις και λεύσεις κοντά.
Ώρα της δράσης. Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και...
Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Ετοιμάστε. Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα.
Ώρα της δράσης. Υποταγή βάρος του δε.
Έτοιμοι στους πάντες, ακούς πάντες, προσοχή.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
Η τιμή μου καβαλικεύω είναι να κυνηγήσω.
Πάντες
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Αποχωρήσατε
Βλέπω
Ρωμαίοι.
τους εχθρούς.
Ετοιμάστε.
Πάντες, κινήθητε εις
Όδες
δρόμο.
το ψευόμεθα. Ώρα της
Πάντες, ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες. Σου χτίζω αυτό.
Τι να το ξέψω.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Για το υπακούινστο.
Τούτο πράτετε.
Ετοιμάστε.
Τι να το ξέψω.
Παρακολουθώ. Καταγγέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Ευγενήσει.
Πάντες προσοχή. Χρήσιμον πράγματο.
Ετοιμάστε.
Η εχθροί πλησιάζουν.
Ώρα της...
Ετοιμάστε, στρατιώ.
Ετοιμάστε. Ώρα της αποχωρήσεως.
Πάντες,
Πάντες ακούσετε.
πάντες, ακούσετε.
Ώρα εργασίας. Ώρα να κινηθώ.
Ευθύς. Ώρα της δράσεως. Καταγγέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Ώρα της δράσεως. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Η πίστη για το υπακούσατε. Ευγενείς η πίστη. Έτοιμοι. Ρίχτου συνταρρικτάρια οι χείροι. Ευγενείς η πίστη. Έτοιμοι. Σε διαταγές. Κυνηγώ. Προσβάλλω. Η πίστη. Έτοιμοι. Δώσουμε χορό. Πράγμα δεν απομένει. Ευγενείς. Η πίστη. Έτοιμοι. Η πίστη. Έτοιμοι.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Ευγενείς η πίστη. Η υποταγή βάρος του δε. Ευγενείς η πίστη. Έτοιμοι. Καταγγέλευσή μου για το υπακούινστο. Ελέγξα η πίστη.
Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες, ετοιμάστε. Τοξότες, καταγγέλευση. Μην πει.
Ευγενείς για το υπακούινστο. Η πίστη.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Έτοιμος να το ξέρεις. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα.
Η πίστη.
Ετοιμάστε.
Ευγενείς. Η υποταγή. Ευγενείς. Ευθύς.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέτα. Ετοιμάστε. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Ετοιμάστε.
All right. Clean. Was this beastie beat the goat? I got lucky again, dude. Okay, Marine Lord is definitely gonna first pick this civ because of the archers. Did you notice the bug with silver? What bug? Yo, that was my first game with Macedonian, and I beat Magic the Goat, who's been... He's the GOAT. Daily variant is better. Remember Louis said that the Tughlaq Dynasty sucks, and I told you guys, hold on, give me a moment.
Are you ready to battle?
Yes.
Good luck. Have fun.
Are any new unique units available as Biz Mercenaries? I don't know, but it would be in the patch notes, I would assume. And it wasn't, so... Sengoku Daimyo versus Macedonian Dynasty.
Κινούμε. Καβαλά, ναι.
Χωρική εμπορευόμενη.
Έτοιμη. Υπέροχο.
Ναι. Τι.
Κατάσκοπο. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Υπέροχο. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπο. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπο.
Παρόν. Χτίζω. Ναι.
Κατάσκοπο. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος.
Ναι. Βεβαίως.
Έτοιμος.
Okay, I'm already cooking, by the way. I'm already frying.
Ναι. Τι.
Αναμένε.
Κατάσκοπο. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Ναι. Βεβαίως.
Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε.
Τι.
Έτοιμη. Σκαράβι.
Ναι.
Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπο. Υπέροχο. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Etimos.
Ναι.
Yeah, this is the beastie build. Cutie rap. Bro, I'm about to do it. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready?
Behind that shit. Watch out.
Why farm opening? Because I'm gonna go Grand Winery.
Right there.
That's right. 3 fucking scouts on the hunt like wolves, running through the fog, breaking all your rules. Click, click bounties, but I missed my route. Only got 80? Man, what's that about? Drop the board with a prayer and a lag spike. Sheep looking scared, it's a real-time fight. Gold tick flow, but I'm still on pace. Dropping double TC like I'm in your base. Woodline lit, I'm building with a vengeance. Warrior monks got the relics in attendance. Landmark flex when the high armor it drops. Trebs on deck, I don't need no pop. Trying to farm my map looking empty. Roos eco broke, but the wibe's still plenty. Click H2, now the deer run from me. This build order really trying to punk.
I remember starting first time RTs with her 4 years ago with 28.
Go on.
I told you after 10 wins that I will catch up fast. 4 years later, him still gold, but with conqueror knowledge. How naive I was XT, thanks for your strategy lessons, I learned a lot.
Yo, Diablos, thank you, brother, I appreciate it.
Ναι. Εις δρόμο.
Thank you. Thank you for the big donor, brother, I appreciate it. Hey, listen, it is what it is, you know what I mean? As long as you're enjoying the game, it don't matter, okay? It don't matter, brother. You missed the sheep, but you know what I never miss? A permaban. You want me to show you? You ready for this? Watch out, watch out, literally watch out. Guys, fast type something so I misclick his name and I can't find it. You little shit. But why did you retype? You said fast, I see you. Caballarios. So the reason I opened farms, by the way, thank you Diablos once again, by the way, I appreciate it, is because I'm going Grand Winery and this gives you 30% faster food gathering. What is that shit aura though? Jesus. Bro, I'm about to make a barracks right here. I'm gonna go full vortex, just fucking block that shit off.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Είναι διατάξεις. Ταχύ.
Oh right, he's playing Sengoku, I forgot. Wait, I should have gone Hippodrome!
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ. Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα. Μέλλον...
Oh my god, I forgot to make this!
Κατάσκοπος όρθε.
Oh la la. Bro, I forgot that I'm supposed to make this instead of a house.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Ναι, τούτο εργάζομαι.
Κατάσκοπος όρθε. Τίνες διατάξεις. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Εργασία. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Bro, you need so much wood with this civ. Like, I gotta make this shit. I gotta make Varangian Arsenal.
Τούτο καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπος όρθε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπος όρθε. Κατάσκοπος... Απειλούμεθα! Τίνες διατάξεις. Υπέβω εκεί. Κατάσκοπος όρθε.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ. Αναφορώ. Τούτο χτίζεται.
Στείλε με. Τι θέλεις?
Κατάσκοπος όρθε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Εργασία.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Τίνες διατάξεις. Ταχύ.
Τι είναι σε κελεύσεις σου?
How does this work? Oh yeah, it gives me ranged armor. Or no, ranged. Ranged. Range. There we go.
Εργασία.
Πάρει. Τι πράγμα θέλει. Τούτο κτίς. Ναι, κινούμε ευθύς. Η εργασία αναμένει.
Έτοιμος.
Πάρει.
Ναι.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Στρατιώτες. Ευθύς. Αντακοντιστή. Κατάσκοπος. Να υπεύσω.
Τι θέλεις?
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ.
Τι
Στρατιώτες.
είναι σε κελεύσεις σου?
Απειλούμεθα!
Εργασία.
Στείλε με να εργάσω. Για σε περιπατώ.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Υπέβω εκεί.
Τι
Τι
πράγμα?
θέλεις? Την διαταγή σου υπακούω. Εμάς ακροβολούσιν. Περιπατώ προς μας.
Bro, that thing's so OP.
Τι είναι σε κελεύσεις σου? Οι ορισμοί παρακολουθούνται.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Ακοντιστή. Ευθύς. Ακοντιστή. Το ακόντιον κινείται. Δύση! Δύση! Δύση!
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Στρατιώτη. Ετοιμάς. Προσβάλλομαι. Ρωμαίοι. Διαταγέ. Ρωμαίοι. Το δόξος έτοιμος. Σαγιτάτορα. Ισμάς. Ετοιμάσατε. Προσβάλλομαι. Σαγιτάτορα. Δόξος έτοιμος.
Dude, what is this like target? Do you see that? Look, there's like a green thing next to my sword.
Ρωμαίοι. Διαταγέ. Ετοιμάσατε. Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστε. Ισμάς. Ρωμαίοι.
Bro, the man-at-arms spam with this civ is gonna be crazy.
Ισμάς. Υπακούσετε.
Ναι,
Κινήθηκε Ρωμαίοι. Ακοντιστή.
θέλω να μεταλλεύσω.
Ετοιμάσατε. Καβαλάριο και λέξη. Ετοιμάσατε. Τούτο πράτο. Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ακούσατε προσεκτικοί πολιτισιάζουσι.
Με
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Εργασία. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Εικονική. Αποχωρήσατε.
Ρωμαίοι. Έλα. Κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι. Ρωμαίοι.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Μέλλον να σκάφω.
Κοντά. Ψήνμη. Ετοιμάσατε. Τούτο πράτο. Ακροβολούσε. Σαγιτάτορε. Ναι.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ευθύς.
Ετοιμάσατε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τρία ακοντιστές.
Τι σαγητεύει. Χωρική όλη το εργάζομαι.
Ρωμαίοι.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Ανδρία κοντιστές. Τούτο πράτο.
Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές.
Ναι. Τι να κινηθείς?
να εργάσω.
Ναι,
Εργασία.
ναι.
Κορική, έλατε χωριά.
Τι θα αντιτεύει!
Εις τον δρόμο προσέχω. Κορική.
Και λέξ, αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Ετοιμάσατε, κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι.
Ακοντιστέ, μάλιστα.
Ετοιμάσατε. Έλα, Ρωμαίοι.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Ναι,
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές. Κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάσατε. Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές. Έλα.
Wait, so how does this work? Can I build this forever now?
Εκτίστη καλά.
Like it doesn't expire?
Ετοιμάσατε. Κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι.
Καλά, η εργασία.
Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Ετοιμάσατε. Έλα. Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές.
Πάρει.
Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές. Προσβάλλω. Ετοιμάσατε. Πειθαρχότα τελέσαι. Ετοιμάσατε.
I forgot to make a fucking boat.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Ευθύ. Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές. Έλα.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάσατε.
Έτοιμος η εργασία ανεβαίνει.
Προσβάλλω.
Βιαζόμεθα υπό τον
Ρωμαίοι,
πολεμείο.
κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάσατε. Ρωμαίοι,
Κοντάρια επάνω. Ακόντια προχωρήσατε.
ετοιμάσατε. Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές. Εις μάχη. Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές.
τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Δόξος
Τι πρέπει να χωρώ να περιπατήσω.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Δόξος.
Στρατή. Ακοντιστής.
Χωρική ευθύς.
Ετοιμάστηκε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι, ναι.
Έλα. Προσβάλλω.
Εργασία.
Και λέξεις ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ανδρή. Ευθύς. Ακοντιστές. Έτοιμοι.
Και λέξεις έρχονται.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Και λεσόνο.
Εργασία.
Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστητε εις μάχη. Ανδρία ακοντιστές. Ακοντιστές. Τούτο πράτο. Τι είναι έτοιμος. Προχωρώ. Στρατιώτης. Έτοιμος.
Τοξότης έτοιμος.
Ακοντιστής.
Dude, if I could get this, that'd be crazy.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ευθύς.
Υπακούσετε τα
Τσεκόμεσα να θέλεις.
σαγητά. Τούτο κτίζεται. Σαγητάτορε. Κοινή. Υπακούσετε σαγητάτορε. Περιπατείτε.
Στρατιώτες. Ακούτο πράτο.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες. Ηθή. Τούτο πράγμα. Ηθή. Υπακούσετε τα σκελά. Ηθή. Τούτο πέφτεται. Πειθαρχότα.
Στρατιώτες. Ανδρία ακοντιστές. Ώρα της
Χωρική.
Ετοιμάστηκε σαγητά. Τούτο πράγμα. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέφη. Ετοιμάστηκε. Έλα.
Χωρική.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέφη.
Εργασία.
Και λέξεις έρχονται.
Τούτο κτίζω. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Κοντάρια.
Ετοιμάσατε. Έλα. Εις μάχη. Τόξος έτοιμος. Ετοιμάστηκε. Τόξος.
Πράγμα θέλεις.
Σαγητά.
Τι θέλεις. Εντάξει.
Εις μάχη. Ετοιμάστηκε. Τόξος. Κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι. Σαγητά. Κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέφη. Του Ρωμαίοι. Διαταγές. Ετοιμάστε. Ρωμαίοι. Διαταγές. Προσβάλλομαι. Ρωμαίοι. Διαταγές.
Ooh, now the question is, do I go for +2 ranged attack? I feel like I do, right?
Ναι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Τι πράγμα. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα.
Ρωμαίοι. Διαταγές. Εις μάχη. Ετοιμάστε.
Ανδρία ακοντιστές.
Έλα. Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστε. Κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι.
My income feels very good, though, I will say that.
Και λέξεις
Ρωμαίοι. Διαταγές. Τούτο πέπραχτε.
Ακοντιστές. Μάλιστα.
πάντες έτοιμοι.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Ναι.
Τι θέλεις. Πάντες ακροβολούσει.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τούτο κράτο. Ρωμαίοι. Διαταγές.
Στρατό.
Τούτο πράγμα.
Ανδρία. Μάλιστα. Ο προβολισμός για τον αντρώντη κάτω!
Ακούσατε, ετοιμάσατε.
Υπραχωρική έτοιμη.
Εσείς κινήθητε! Σηκώσετε...
Κοντάρ συν μη. Ακόντι.
Εσείς... Εντάξει.
Ετοιμάσατε.
Καλά έπραξα. Χωρίς ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
I think this game I just lost too many workers.
Η εργατορική έτοιμη εις Ρωμαίοι δια τα πειθαρχώτα σκελέφη. Έλα. Τούτο πράγμα. Ετοιμάστα, αγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Βιαζόμεθα υπό τον πολεμία. Περιπατείτε. Τούτο στρατιώτε. Υπακούσετε, αγιτάτορε. Κινήστε. Ετοιμάστα, αγιτάτορε. Κινήστε.
Εργασία.
Σκελεύσεις. Τούτο αγιτάτορε. Ετοιμάστα.
Έτοιμοι.
Υπακούσετε.
Ως σκελεύεις πρώτο.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
Πάντες, έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε. Πειθαρχώτα σκελέφη. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέφη.
Εκελέψεις έρχονται. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Συνεχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε. Σαγιτάτορε, το ξώτης έτοιμοι.
Εσείς...
Ρωμαίοι,
Ναι.
ετοιμάστε, έλα. Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές.
Εργασία.
Τι πράγμα.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε, έλα. Κατατοξευόμεθα. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέφη. Ετοιμάστε, σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Υπακούσετε τούτο πέπραστε. Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε. Ρωμαίοι, έλα.
Ναι.
Ετοιμάσατε.
Στρατιώτε, έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτά, τούτο πέπρακτε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Σαγιτάτορε, τούτο πράγμα.
Ναι.
Εντάξει, καινούργιοι.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι, σαγιτάτορε.
Κινούμε εκεί.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε,
Fucking Yumi, man, they're so OP.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι, ετοιμάσατε.
I'm dead.
Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε. Πειθαρχώ, ετοιμάσατε.
Στείλε με να εργάσω.
Ρωμαίοι, πειθαρχώτα, ετοιμάσατε. Κινήθητε, Ρωμαίοι. Ρωμαίοι, έλα. Έτοιμοι στρατιώτες. Διαταγές.
Κόψω το πράγμα εκτελεμένο.
Πάντες ακούσε. Τούτον είναι να πράξω.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Το ξόπετα με τον εχθρό.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Στρατιώτες, είναι σε κελέτα.
I definitely I fucked up because I thought I'm playing against Golden Horde again. I think you have to go Horseman against Yumi. Forgetting there's a 10 garrison slots in the Golden Horn Tower. Well, you think it's forgetting, but it's more like not knowing. I literally, this is my second game. It's my second time making the landmark. Too much to learn? I mean, yeah. We'll get there.
We'll get there, brother.
I'm trying to think. I think you gotta go stable against that.
Good luck. Have fun.
Three things to like opposite? I mean, if your opponent's AFK, yeah, maybe 2 TC, but 3 TC is a little bit. A little bit extreme, I would say.
Καβαλάριος. Έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπος. Τι. Έτοιμος.
Like a boat?
Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Και λεύσεις. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Έτοιμη. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Do I try 2TC? But 2TC you want to go with Grand Winery.
Κατάσκοπος.
It's a good 2TC spawn.
Κινούμε. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Καβαλάριος. Έτοιμος.
Building 2 arsenals for 2TC seems annoying. You only wait, what?
Τι. Ναι.
Why would you build 2 arsenals?
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Oh, you mean one for stone, one for gold?
Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος.
I mean, you're not gonna mine stone consistent. I don't even know if arsenal on stone early on is worth it. Doesn't seem like it.
Τι. Τι. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
No Sabbath on this DLC. Oh.
Ναι.
Yeah, you can build the Sabbathon. The thing later.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
The arsenal.
Καβαλάριο. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριο. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος.
Like, you don't need silver early.
Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος. Χορηγή έτοιμη η σκελέ βεβαίως. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Ναι, συλλία.
Κατάσκοπος. Τι. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπο. Υπέβω. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Καβαλάριος. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος.
Παρόν.
Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Υπέβω. Χορηγή ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Εργάζομαι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος.
Πού?
Κατάσκοπος. Τι.
Is that gold or stone? This looks like stone.
Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς.
Well, if you put early farms next to Grand Winery, you basically collect farming 30% faster. That seems pretty good.
Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς.
Παρόν. Συλλέκτρο κορό.
Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Έτοιμη. Ώρα οδηπορίας. Μέλλον. Εκελεύσισε. Ναι. Τούτο το θεμοτήριο.
Εκελεύσεις.
Πάντες αποχωρήσατε ομού. Τούτο κτίζω. Μάλιστα. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Ταύτα πράτο. Είναι διατάξεις. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύσει. Ναι. Τούτο κατεργασία. Χωρίς καβαλάριο σε τούτο πράγμα. Είναι διατάξεις.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ταχύ. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Ναι. Χωρική τούτο εργάζομαι. Εκελεύσει. Χωρική. Προσβαλόμεθα. Να κινηθόμεν. Χωρική. Έλατε χωριάτες. Τίνες διατάξεις. Τούτο πρώτο. Καβαλάριος μαγιτεύει. Εργασχωρική. Να κινηθόμεν χωρική. Χωρική. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Έλατε χωριάτες. Κατάσκοπος όδο. Χωρική. Έτοιμες διατάξεις. Κατάσκοπος όδο. Πάντες. Καβαλάριος έτοιμο. Χωρική έτοιμη. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Είναι διατάξεις.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ώρα να πάντες έτοιμοι.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Είναι διατάξεις.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Εργασία.
Ευθύς. Ναι, κινούμε ευθύς.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Τούτο χτίζεται.
Εργασία.
Χωρική. Συλλέγω ξύλο.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Τα κράτο. Τίνες διατάξεις.
Ναι.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Τούτο καβαλάριο σε... Κινδυνεύομεν. Καβαλάριο πάντες έτοιμοι. Να
Χωρική η εργασία αναμένει. Τούτο κτής. Χωρική όδε.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Υπέβοηθή. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Να υπέψω. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Oof, Dynasty feels so slow.
Υπέβοηθή. Τίνες διατάξεις. Ταύτα πράτο. Τίνες διατάξεις. Αρχή.
Ναι, εργασία.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ευτυχισμένος.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Τούτο πράγμα. Τίνες διατάξεις. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Έτοιμος. Στρατιώτη. Ευθύς.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος είναι να κυνηγού του εργάζομαι. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Πάλι.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Εργασία. Αποχωρώ. Τι πράγμα. Ευθύς. Η εργασία αναμένει.
Ακοντιστής.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Ακοντιστής. Περπατούμε εμπρός.
Εργασία.
Στρατιώτης.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Έτοιμος.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Υπέβοηθή.
Ακοντιστής.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Στρατιώτης. Έτοιμος.
Καλά έπραξα.
Έτοιμος.
Χωρική έτοιμη οι σκελεύσεις. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα.
Ακοντιστής. Τούτ χωρική. Στρατιώτης.
Εκελέφαντες έτοιμος.
Εκελεύσει η
Πάντες
εργασία
έτοιμοι.
αναμένει.
Τούτο εργάζομαι. Εκελεύσεις.
Ανδρία. Στρατιώτης.
Εκελεύσεις.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες ευθύς.
Πάντες ευθύς.
Πάντες
Χωρική όδε.
Ακοντιστές.
Χωρική αποχωρή.
χωρική έτοιμη. Χωρική. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Χωρική όδε.
Ακοντιστής.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Έτοιμος.
Εκελεύσεις. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Πάντες αποχωρήσατε ομού. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εργασία.
Σπέπ. Ναι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ακοντιστές. Ακόντια. Ακόντια. Κοντάρια επάνω. Ακροβολούσιμοι. Ανδρία ακοντιστές. Έτοιμοι. Ακοντιστές. Στρατιώτης. Συν μη.
Καβαλάρου.
Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστητε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Κοντάρια επάνω. Ανδρία, ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε. Ανδρία.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστητε εις μάχη. Κοντάρια επάνω. Ακοντιστές.
Τοξότης.
Σακελές. Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές.
Πάλι. Έτοιμος είναι να κινηθεί.
Ετοιμάσατε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Τόξος, Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές. Έλα.
Πάντες ναι. Τούτο κατενόησε.
Ετοιμάσατε. Έλα. Το ετοιμάσατε. Ρωμαίοι, Διαταγέ, κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι. Ρωμαίοι, κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες εκελεύσεις. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Βιαζόμεθα υπό τον πολεμείο.
Ετοιμάστε, σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμος, κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Ευθύς.
Χωρική όρδε.
Εργασία. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Εκελεύσεις.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Επέροχοι του εργαζομένοι.
Διαταγέ.
Προφαλόμεθα.
Ετοιμάστε και λέξεις έρχονται. Του εργάζονται.
Ρωμαίοι, έλα. Ρωμαίοι, διαταγέ.
Κατάσταση.
Ετοιμάσατε, κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι.
Χωρική. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Χωρική όντε.
Ρωμαίοι, διαταγέ.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Γέλευσον, ετοιμάσατε.
Πάντες ευθύς. Εκελεύσεις πάντες.
Ακούσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Ανδρία.
Κινήθητε
Χωρική έτοιμη. Ναι. Τούτο κατενέ.
Ετοιμάσατε. Έλα. Πειθαρχόντα σκελέσεις. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέσεις. Σαγιτάτορε τούτο πετώτε.
Εργασία.
Ετοιμάστε, τοξότες.
Yeah, this Civ might be too slow for 2TC.
Σαγιτάτορε.
He's diving, like all these are shooting by the way, I don't know if you guys know.
Χωρική. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται του εργάζονται. Ευθύς. Πάντες έτοιμος να κοιμηθώ. Ναι.
Εκελεύσεις.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέσεις. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Έτοιμα, σαγιτάτορε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέσεις. Έτοιμα,
Χωρική έτοιμη. Ευθύς. Χωρική.
σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε.
Is he dying? Like these things are OP.
Ναι.
Έτοιμα, σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Τούτο, ετοιμάστε, το σούτο πράγμα. Υπακούσετε τα ετοιμάστε, τοξότες.
Χωρική. Σκελεύσεις.
Σαγιτά, υπακούσετε το πέπρατε.
Χωρική εργασία.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Ακοντιστρή.
Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Έτοιμος
Ευθύς.
να κοιμηθώ.
Υπακούσμα, έτοιμα, προσβάλλομαι. Σαγιτάτορε, έλεψόμε. Ετοιμάστε, τούτο πράγμα. Υπακούσετε, σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμα, αρχόνες και λέξεις. Σαγιτόρια,
Χωρική.
υπακούσετε τα σκελέσεις.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Χωρική.
Ανδρία.
Προσβάλλομαι. Ετοιμάστε, τοξότες.
Ανδρία.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Υπακούστε.
Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Τόσος
Χωρική.
ετοιμάστε.
Ποντάρια εμφάνιση.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελισμά. Ρωμαίοι,
Εκελεύσεις.
Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Ετελείως. Έτοιμα, σαγιτάτορε. Υπακούσετε, σαγιτάτορε. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέσεις. Υπακώ τα σκελέσεις. Ετοιμάστε, σαγιτάτορε. Κινήθητε. Έτοιμα, σαγιτάτορε. Περιπατήστε.
Ναι.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέσεις. Σαγιτάτορε. Κινήθητε. Σαγιτάτορε. Υπακούσετε τα αρχότα σκελέσεις. Έτοιμοι. Ετοιμάστε, τοξότες. Σαγιτά τούτο πέφτει.
Χωρική. Έτοιμη σκελεύσεις.
Ναι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Χωρική. Όρδε. Ευθύς.
Ετοιμάστε, τοξότες.
Η εργασία αναβάντες ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Χωρική. Έτοιμη σκελεύσεις.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Χωρική. Έτοιμη.
Τούτο κτίζω. Σαγιτάτορε,
Χωρική. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Χωρική.
υπακούσετε τα
Χωρική. Όρδε. Να κινηθώ με
Χωρική. Η εργασία του εργάζομαι.
σαγιτά προσβάλλω. Ετοιμάστε.
Χωρική διαταγή. Χωρική όρδες.
Υπακού
Χωρική. Εργασία.
σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Τούτο κτίζω.
Έτοιμος.
Το εργάζομαι.
Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα.
Ετοιμάστε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τι είναι διατάσεις.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ετοιμάσατε.
Πάντες εργασία. Χωρική ευθύς.
Ακροβολούσιν εις εμάς.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ρωμαίοι, κινήθηκαν.
Εντάξει.
Ετοιμάσατε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τοξότης, Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές. Ετοιμάσατε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Ρωμαίοι,
Καβαλάριο, ταύτα πράτο.
Ρωμαίοι, ετοιμάσατε. Τόξος έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Τι πράγμα.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Αποχωρήσατε
Έτοιμος ή να
εργασία.
κινηθώ.
Γεωργό. Ναι. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Πάντες έτσι. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Ευθύς.
Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές. Κέλεσονης, ετοιμάσατε.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Εργασία.
Σαγιτρωμαίοι, διαταγές.
Πάρει. Χωρίς τούτο εργάζομαι.
Κατάσταση.
May you drop soon?
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Εκελεύσεις έργο. Αρχίζοντας.
Αποχωρήσατε.
Who the fuck did those go?
Πειθαρχότα, ετοιμάσατε. Ρωμαίοι,
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Ναι. Εργασία.
Ναι.
Πάντες.
Εργασία.
Εκελεύσεις.
Ευθύς. Τούτο κτίζεται. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
ετοιμάσου το πράτο. Ρωμαίοι,
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές. Κινήθητε, Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Κατά το ξεβόμεθα.
Κορυφή έτοιμοι.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
Πάντες τούτο εργάζομαι.
Ετοιμάσου, κινήθητε, Ρωμαίοι.
Στρατιώτες!
Ετοιμάσου.
Εργασία.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ. Τούτο κτίζω. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο κτίζω.
Ρωμαίοι, διατήσεις.
Παν κορυφή.
Ετοιμάσου.
Σαγητεύει.
Ετοιμάσου το. Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές.
Έτοιμος η χωρική. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ευθύς.
Ετοιμάσου.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ευθύς. Χωρική πάντες
Ρωμαίοι, προσβάλλομαι. Ετοιμάσου.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Κινηθόμεν χωρική. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές. Ετοιμάσου, στρατιώτες. Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές.
Οι εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές.
Τούτο πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ρωμαίοι,
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο
ετοιμάσου.
εκελεύσεις
Δόξος
αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Ετοιμάσατε. Ρωμαίοι,
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αποχωρήσατε.
Ρωμαίοι, διαταγές.
Χωρική. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε, βιαζόμεθα υπό των πολεμίων. Πειθαρχότα σκελέτα.
Ναι.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ακονδυκτής, ετοιμάσατε. Ετοιμάσατε. Ρωμαίοι, διατα τούτο πράγμα. Ετοιμάσατε. Ετοιμάσατε. Προσοχή, στρατιώτες.
I don't know.
Πάντες κινείται εις δρόμο.
Καταχέλεσιν μην πιέω.
Τούτο κακός έχει.
Κινήθητε, στρατιώτες. Εισβάλλομαι. Προσοχή, στρατιώτες. Έτοιμα. Η οδηπορία βλάπτει ουδένα. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
Η τιμή υπέβω κατακέλευση.
Προσοχή, στρατιώτες. Έτοιμοι, στρατιώτες.
Πάντες προσοχή. Χρήσιμον πράγμα.
Έτοιμοι, στρατιώτες.
Πού να πορε. Πάντες.
Προσοχή, παρακολουθώ τα σκελέτα. Έτοιμοι, στρατιώτες. Διαταγές.
Τι θέλεις. Ναι. Κινούμε ταχύ. Τούτο.
Έτοιμοι, στρατιώτες.
Πάντες. Προσοχή.
Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέτα. Προσοχή, δύναμη.
Ώρα εργασίας. Πάντες. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως. Πάντες.
Έτοιμοι, στρατιώτες. Διαταγές.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Έτοιμοι, στρατιώτες. Κατακέλευση μην πιέω. Έτοιμοι, κατακέλευση μην πιέω. Ετοιμάστε, τοξότες. Υπακούσετε, υπακούσετε. Ετοιμάστε, τοξότες. Έτοιμοι αποχώρηση, τοξότες. Σημειώνετε τους στόχους, τοξότες. Έτοιμοι αποχώρηση, τοξότες. Υπακούσετε τα έτοιμοι αποχώρηση. Έτοιμοι υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Έτοιμοι αποχώρηση, τοξότες.
Πάντες. Κινείται εις δρόμο.
Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα.
Ώρα της στρατιώτες δρόμος. Δίνεσαι και λίγο. Πάντες στρατιώτες.
Έτοιμα.
Η τιμή μου το υπέβω.
Υπακούσετε έτοιμοι αποχώρηση. Ετοιμάστε.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
σκελεύεις. Χορεύομαι εκεί. Τούτο χτίζω ευθύς. Πάντες,
Αμή. Τι θέλεις
Σεβόμεθα.
Πρόθυμο ναι. Προχωρώ. Η τιμή μου το υπακούει. Διαταγές σου.
Έτοιμος να υπακούει.
βεβαίως.
Στρατιώτες,
Στρατιώτες.
Αμή, πάντες, ακούσετε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Ως και Λέβης πρώτο. Στρατιώτες από... Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω. Η τιμή μου το υπακούει.
τούτο εκτελώ. Συνεχίσετε χάρτο σκελές.
Τι θέλεις.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Τι θέλεις να πράξεις.
Προσοχή, προσοχή, στρατιώτε.
Ετοιμάστε.
Πού να πας.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Κρίσιμος πράγμα.
Έτοιμοι
σκελεύσεις χωριάτες.
Κίνδυνος. Τι θέλεις.
Σηκώστε και κινήθητε. Στρατιώτες, ακούσετε τα διαταγάς. Ετοιμάστε.
Διαταγές σου.
Έτοιμος να υπακούσω. Αποχωρώ κατά κέλευση.
Τι θέλεις να...
Πάντες, ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες.
Κρίστους η ταρικτάρια η κύριη.
Στρατιώτες, ακούστε, σηκώστε. Πάντες κινούνται. Ετοιμάστε.
Αμή,
Πάντες προσοχή.
Ο ακροβολισμός για τον εχθρό.
Στρατιώτες,
Κάτω.
ακούσετε τα διαταγάς. Στοχίσατε κάτω.
η διαταγή σου.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Τι θέλεις να πράξεις. Ναι,
Επόμενα
κινούμε τα
Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Θα πίσω αυτός είναι.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Διαμιστρά.
Στρατιώτες. Ο δρόμος είναι μεγάλος, στρατιώτες. Ο δρόμος είναι... Πρόθυμος να υπηρετεί. Ναι, προχωρώ.
Σηκώστε. Πάντες κινούνται.
Έτοιμος.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Εντάξει.
Ως στρατιώτες, αυτού το εκτελώ.
Ζωή.
Μας ακροβολούσε.
Τι θέλεις. Ο δρόμος μου σαφής.
Πράτο. Ετοιμάστε. Έτοιμοι. Στρατιώτες,
Ο ακροβολισμός για τον εχθρό. Κάτω. Καβαλικεύω.
στοχίσατε κάτω. Σηκώστε και κινήθητε.
Θέλεις.
Ετοιμάστε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Τούτο εκτελώ. Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Τι είναι σε
Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Τι να το ξέψω.
Τούτο
Στοχίσατε κάτω.
δώσ' μου τι να πράξεις. Αμή.
Ετοιμάστε. Σηκώστε και κινήθητε.
Κατά το σεβόμεθα.
Στρατιώτες, ακούστε τα διαταγάς. Στρατιώτες, σηκώστε. Πάντες κινούνται. Ετοιμάστε. Τι να το στρατιώτες.
Κατατοξοβόμεθα.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Έτοιμος
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις, χωριάτες.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Διαμισθών που λέτε.
Είναι
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Στρατιώτες, ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες,
Έτοιμος. Η αρετή οδηγεί τα βήματά μου.
πράτο. Στρατιώτες,
Είναι.
ετοιμάστε.
Τι θέλει. Περιπατώ εις την νίκη.
Εμείς κάτω το ξεπόμενο. Ακούστε τα διαταγάς. Έτοιμος, ετοιμάστε. Διαμισθών που λέτε. Ετοιμάστε, στρατιώτες. Ακούσετε τα διαταγάς. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Ετοιμάστε. Τούτο εκτελώ.
Τι θέλεις. Πάντες, ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες.
Πάντες προσοχή. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Πάντες,
Στοχίσατε, στρατιώτες. Ο πρώτος. Ετοιμάστε τα σκελέτα.
Okay, okay.
Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Τι είναι σε κελεύση σου.
Ετοιμάστε το ξύ. Έτοιμοι. Ετοιμάστε. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Σηκώστε και κινήθητε.
Dude, the eco is kind of wild. This thing, 30%. Is it gather rate? Which means your farms are like English farms. Actually, even better than English farms, right? This is probably gonna get nerfed. Right? 30%? Isn't that Imperial English? What is Imperial English farms? 20 or 30%? This is 30% faster gathering. Like, my food is kind of crazy. these things, the fact that you can get arrow slits with 150 resources on all of them is crazy good. Name one of the game that allows creators to stream the early access before anyone else. AoE 2. There you go. Thoughts on runestones? I mean, they just seem fucking OP. Like, I don't... I feel like I always have runestones up. GG's, thanks for the games. Magic is gonna take a break. He's done. GG's. Okay, what's your guys' opinion? There's one guy in the YouTube chat complaining that creators got early access. What's your guys' opinion on that? Oh, chat. It's normal in lots of games. I mean, I know some games do it, some games don't, right? It's not like a... Let's see. It should have been weeks ago to build hype. If the patch is ready, just release it. Or wouldn't you say that weeks ago as well? Like, why create a preview? Just release it. Right? We all know you have access for months anyway. We didn't have access for months. They could have released a single-player version. I don't think people would be happy though. Like if they all, okay, let's assume that. I think it's like. By the way, I'm gonna make a Tughlaq Dynasty guide now. I think it's like this, right? It's like if they released a month ago, right? If they released it a month ago, people would just say, why not few days preview? Few days preview, people will say, why not release single player? They release single player, people would say, why not just release multiplayer? You know what I mean? And then there's no creator preview. Do you know what I mean? I feel like no matter what the situation is, you can't win. Because are you telling me that if they release single player, like let's say you're able to play Crucible, people would be happy? They'd be molding because they can't play ranked. Why don't they do a public version of it? Public beta version. I mean, that's a good question. A lot of games do that, right? They do like weekend tests. But I feel like a lot of the games do the tests for like new game releases.
Thank you for spending the time for finding out what we needed to know. Early access for content creators should be a thing, smile.
Yo, Benjamin, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, I don't think there's a good solution. Like, I think it's bad and it's good, right? Like, I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, we should get a creator preview and you guys shouldn't. But it's like, oh yeah, okay, except I agree with that. So I don't know why they started a new season before the new civs are in. That I agree. That just doesn't make sense to me either. Like, why not just why not just time it so that season starts as DLC starts? I agree with that. Because that just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I wonder how many PS5 players there are. I can't imagine. I mean, I don't know. I thought for console it's not going to be too many, but then for console it was like also fuck ton. So yeah, I don't really know. Like I said, I don't know what the good solution is. It isn't fair. Pro players get 4 more days of training. It's preventing me to catch up. Yo, true. You know what's funny? In one of the earlier previews, someone actually said that, and they were serious about it. I think it was with the 6 civs. Someone said that unironically. In my chat, I remember that comment, and I was like, bro, are you fucking serious? The guy was serious. Because he said something like, pro players are just getting further ahead because of the early preview. And I'm like, yeah, bro, like the 3 days or 5 days preview definitely is what's holding you back. Okay, which game was this? Oh, I remember this game. We'll do this one. Do you think the top 8 pros will focus on all civs, or will it start dropping civs? For sure dropping civs. There's too many civs. There's 22 civs, right? Like, as much as the thing is, okay. So some pro players aren't content creators. Do these guys also get early access? Yes, they do. They do actually, yeah. Horde, thanks so much for membership, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alec the Goat, thanks so much for Prime. Grand Class, thanks so much for Prime. Chop, thanks so much for gifted subs. Crunchy Gaming again, thank you so much. Piloto de Fusca, thank you so much for our Prime. So that's an interesting topic regarding pro players. Maybe I make a video at some point about that, but basically the answer is yes, pro players will start dropping civilizations, but answer is also it has already been happening. So it's not like a new thing. It's already been happening in the previous one. Like, out of all the civilizations, like, let's say in the past year, let's say, like, I haven't practiced English, Abbasid, OTD, Japanese, Ottoman. Like, I haven't practiced those 5 civs. Almost, and KT, 6 civs. I haven't practiced 6 out of 18 civs. Now the thing is, like, I know how to play those civs, right? Am I the best Abbasid player? I'm not. But if something changes with Abbasid, I can quickly practice it in like 2 days, and I'm really good with it again. So I still, like, if you guys notice when I stream and when I play ladder, I always play all civs because you never know what's going to be good. So I'm always keeping up with the civ, and then based on what's good, you just adjust your civ pool. But some players just don't play certain civs. Like, I didn't play Japanese, even though I consider Japanese to be the S tier. It just doesn't suit me. Like, whenever I play it, I just don't feel comfortable playing it. But I love playing HRE, and a lot of people actually don't play it anymore. I love playing French, and a lot of people don't play French. So it's gonna be even more so now with the 4 new civs. 22 civs is impossible to play well. Even 15, it's impossible to play at the top level. So, I mean, 15 is possible, but more than that, I mean, that would still mean you're dropping 7 civilizations. You know? But a way to increase the amount of civilizations you're playing at the top level, there's a way. And that way to increase the amount of civilizations you're playing is, the reason I'm saying playing, is because you can play OTD English on water, right? Let's say they're battle land maps, you can play them on water. So then you play 15 civs, and you play English and OTD on water, so that's 17 civs. You know? So you can do stuff like that. Like English, KT, OTD, you can play in water. That's 18 civs. Or maybe you play IUBIT only on hybrid maps, and you just know that build, and that's it. So you can do stuff like that, but yeah, you're definitely going to see, like, 100% these 4 civs. I would say pro players on average will probably just not play one of them. Like, probably. Do we have 22 civs? Yep. BRB, and then we start the guide. Cutie rap. Bro, I'm about to do it. Okay, are you ready? And put a beat behind that shit. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Right there. 3 fucking scouts on the hunt like wolves, running through the fog, breaking all your rules. Click bounties, but I missed my route. Only got 80? Man, what's that about? Drop the board with a prayer and a lag spike. Sheep looking scared, it's a real-time fight. Gold tick flow, but I'm still on pace. Dropping double TC like I'm in your base. Woodline lit, I'm building with a vengeance. Warrior monks got the relics in attendance. Landmark flex when the high armory drops. Trebs on deck, I don't need no pop. Trying to farm my map looking empty. Roos eco broke, but the vibe's still plenty. Clicked H2, now the deer run from me. This build order really trying to punk. Stick with the streaming, you got no future in rapping. Yo, let me tell you something. Fast castle dreams, but the food's all gone. Vil idle while I'm vibing to this song. Scouting your base with a torch and a plan. I ain't got no knights, but I do got spam. Yam speed boost? Nah, that's cute. My horse archer shoot like a long-range brute. Golden Gate cheese, I'm trading my faith. Click wood for food like it's 3rd grade math straight. Monastery glow, I'm grabbing the light. Sacred site tick while I'm booming all night. You push mid, but I'm flanking your dreams with a stealthy line that be bursting like beams. Roos life wild, yeah, it's funky. Only thing worse is your Mangudai rush, G. Low bounty, but I'm feeling lucky. In the Kremlin with the boys getting chunky. I don't know what that means. I got chills rapping that. That's how good it was. Can you get some poggers or what's up? What a banger right there. Wow. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's get started. Let me disable notifications. And we go. Walls don't bang. Thanks so much for the 21 months, brother. Appreciate it. Gamers, we're back with yet another guide. We've done Sengoku Daimyo, Golden Horde, and now we're going to do Tughlaq Dynasty. So, I'm going to show you a fairly simple but very strong build order, and this is a style that I found to be super strong, and we're going to do simple feudal push based playstyle. And once again, when we get to about a month in DLC, I will be making another guide for Tughlaq Dynasty and all the new civilizations. But this is something to just get you started if you want to play Tughlaq Dynasty. So let's go. So from the get-go, there's already something very unique that you're about to see. Now, I would suggest you do this if you don't have the APM. Maybe try it, and if you can do it, great. If you can't, it is what it is. But this is what you want to do. The moment the game starts, you're going to queue up 1 or 2 villagers, doesn't matter. You're going to send your scout to scout, and then you're going to immediately make worker elephants in your TC. You're going to make 2 of them, okay? So what you're going to do is the moment the game starts, you're going to send villagers, make 2 villagers, send a scout, and then you want to send worker elephants with shift Q in different directions. Build a house. Now, why are we doing this? Well, I don't know if this is intended or not. I'm assuming it is. But worker elephants can collect sheep. So, because of this, even though they don't have a lot of vision, as you can see, just sending them in random directions can give you sheep. So, if you look right here, this bad boy just found 1. And if you send 3 elephants to scout around, you're probably going to run into a couple of sheep like this. So, one of the elephants you will send always behind your base, and you will quickly just let him scout a little bit, and you're going to go to your gold. You don't want to have the elephant too far away, because this is your drop-off point, so you need it to mine gold, which you're going to do very quickly. We're going to put 8 on food, and then we're going to rally on gold. Meanwhile, with these other ones, you're going to be scouting around the map. And like I said, you can just shift-click around the map. You don't have to constantly micro them or anything like that. Just shift-click them around the map and let them do their thing. And if you find any extra sheep, good. And you're going to use this worker elephants later anyway for your resources, so it's not a waste. As you can see, this guy got 1 sheep. I think he'll get this one too, so 2 sheep for that guy. Very nice. Now, don't be afraid if you run into the enemy TC with these guys. They have 500 HP, so they literally cannot die to a TC fire. At least not, you know, like a scout that just dies immediately. So once you do this, just shift-click them in the areas that are not revealed and hope you find something. And with your scout, do actual proper scouting because you can see the sheep and you can go to them. Once you have 8 on food, you will rally on gold. And we're going to do that until we have 4 or 5. Now, I have tested both 4 and 5. Both are viable, both are okay. And then the reason we'll have this many is because we need a lot of gold to produce healer elephants. Now we're gonna go with Dome of the Faith. So there's 2 landmarks, Tower of Victory and Dome of the Faith. Tower of Victory gives you 15% attack speed on your elephants. Dome of the Faith allows you to build healer elephants, which are right now completely OP. Now I'm not saying Tughlaq Dynasty as a civilization is OP, but that specific unit is completely broken. So you're gonna age up with 4. This is the worker split we're having. And basically the reason I need this many on food and gold is because I want to produce healer elephants that cost 150 food, 150 gold. And then we go on the wood. So if you look, the elephant, worker elephant is right here on the wood, even on the straggler tree. And then we're gonna send the 3rd elephant to berries. Now, if you look, you can, I don't know if you saw right here, you can see it. So basically what I did is I shift-queued the worker elephant onto the tree and then onto this tree. And once you do that, the elephant, once this tree is chopped down, it will go to this tree. And because it's right-clicked, it will follow the villagers that are, it's not gonna follow the villagers, but it's gonna go from tree to tree constantly, so you actually don't have to move worker elephants constantly. Same thing with berries. If you right click on this berry, if that berry gets mined out or gathered, the elephant will move to either this or this berry. So this is something that you should know because it's pretty important, so you don't have to manually click the whole time. You can just right click on the resource like if you were gathering it with a villager. Okay, so we see 6 on food, 5 on gold. Now it looks like too much gold, but we're gonna get a very important upgrade as well that's pretty expensive. So the moment we age up, this is what we want to do. No matter what civ we're playing against, okay, with Tughlaq Dynasty. Okay, when these guys finish building the landmark, you're gonna send them on wood. So no matter which civ you're playing against, this is very important, and this is how you're gonna play every matchup pretty much. We're gonna build a healer elephant and we're gonna rally it across the map. And we're gonna instantly harass with it because it has a lot of HP and opponent will probably not have enough units to deal with it. So what you wanna do with the scout, it's very important to see what he is making. So you will do this. You put pressure with healer elephants on gold or whatever. The moment you see the opponent making stable or barracks or archer range, you will respond with the counter to it. So if the enemy makes a stable, you will make a barracks. If the enemy makes an archer range, you will make a stable. If the enemy makes a barracks, you can make an archer range. Okay? So that's how you're going to play basically every single matchup. And now we have, we're going to have 8 on wood very soon. And then we're going to rally back on food. Because we want to be able to not only produce these guys, but we want to produce some other units too. And there you see the elephant move. Now the reason we want this much gold is because of this upgrade right here. Woven baskets. Villagers gather resources 5% faster, all resources. And bonus resources dropped off at worker elephants, town centers, and docks increased to 10%. So right now it's 5%. If you upgrade this, all villagers drop off another 5% extra resources. So it's just an economic upgrade that affects everything. Okay? If the enemy doesn't make any units, what to go for? Well, if the enemy doesn't make any units, you're just going to deny his gold or kill the Ubu with healer elephants. And at that point, you can just go spearman if you want to, but that's not going to be a good situation for him. If he can't, like if he's just sitting on his TC and woodline. So he will have to make something. Now, there's the first healer elephant. And what we're going to do now is just consistently produce worker elephants, or sorry, healer elephants for pretty much the rest of the feudal age at least. Because these guys have insane stats. They got 450 health. They heal. There's double scholar that are healing. And they gain 1 damage for each nearby melee infantry. So they work really well with spearmen, they work really well with men-at-arms, but archers and crossbows and hand cannoneers do not give them this buff. Only melee infantry. So this is the Golden Horde Tower. So I'm going to show you what happens when you send the elephant. He's not on gold, which I saw. So I was like, okay, let's go over here and let's just start harassing. Meanwhile, I'm not seeing any production buildings, which is why I haven't made my production building. So, I just go in here and look at this. This is a garrison outpost. And I'm already denying food. Now, he's dealing some damage, but we got second elephant coming, so I can just heal up. Okay, this is the worker splits. You're going to leave 5 on gold, 8 on wood, and the rest is going to go on food. We see the archer range now coming up, and we see stable coming up immediately as well. So, now that we got 2 healer elephants, look at this. We just go for the tower again, and these guys are going to heal each other. This circle that you see around healer elephants, that is the range of the healing. But one thing to note, if you look here, they don't have healing icons, which means I cannot click this elephant to tell it to heal something. They heal on their own in this circle. They pick a target and then they heal it. Okay? Isn't 5% upgrade better than wheelbarrow to pick first? Yes, that's why I got it. So, now we can just go attack the tower, and I'm forcing his villagers to be garrison. And look at the healing right now. It's just crazy, crazy strong, and we're already idling his eco. So, some games maybe you'll lose an elephant because you overextended, but you should get a good feel how much you can go out, how long you can stay, and so on. And if you do it well, you will be able to do economic damage to your opponent. Now, because the upgrades for Tughlaq Dynasty finish in 5 seconds, I immediately got +1 ranged armor, and now everything is even better than it was. Now we got raider elephants producing, and I'm gonna go archer range. The reason I'm going archer range blindly, even though I didn't see any spearmen, is because I have healer elephants and now I'm making raider elephants, so it's very logical that my opponent will go for spearmen. So I'm basically pre-countering his spearman switch. That's the kind of idea behind it. So watch this. He's got 2 Torgoods, he's got a Khan, he's got 4 archers, upgraded fortified outpost, and 5 villagers inside it, and I'm just chilling right here. Look at that. Look at the healing that they're doing. I am assuming this will get nerfed. Like, I don't know if they are, but it seems very strong and very silly, in my opinion. So, yeah. Basically, the enemy kind of needs to go for spearmen. Because other than spearmen and knights, nothing really does enough damage. Okay? So have that in mind. And again, I'm just idling 5 of his villagers for the past 3 minutes. So whenever your elephant gets low, you can just move it back a little bit. And every time his melee units come closer, I just start fighting them. And you can also kill a scout right there. And we're still just idling his ass right there. Now, archers are going to start the production. Again, if you look at my worker split, this is because we're producing very food-heavy units right now, which is the raider elephants and the healer elephants. But soon we're going to put more workers on wood because we want to transition to a lot of archers. And he just gives up this fortified outpost, so I can just kill it without a problem. And he's going to lose double archer range along the way as well. So it's a very good start. I'm doing this wall off to just wall all this food for myself so it doesn't get harassed. or anything like that, because I felt the game is looking pretty good for me right now. Now, I'm gonna speed up a little bit. You can see we have 6 healer elephants. Now, the reason we're not making scholars or imams, because they can get picked off really, really fast. So I just went and got healer elephants instead, because they can also attack. So we destroy all of this. And we got some archers as well, and he is looking like in a pretty bad spot. He catches my villager here. And actually, the moment I saw this, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna dive. This was a bit of an overextension, but it was fun. We are causing more idle time. You can also turn on trample ability on your raider elephants, and they basically walk through the units and do a lot of they do some AoE damage. In the back, we're defending against these guys. We got healers, so nothing can really die. So yeah, I overextended here a little bit, but if you look, he's not even producing villagers right now. So even though it looks like pretty bad for me, it's okay. Like it's not the end of the world, I would say. And in the end, we're just gonna run away with the healer elephants, and as they're running, they're healing themselves up. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm just gonna switch to mass archer, because I noticed the spearmen. I killed 2 archer ranges. I saw double barracks. So I'm just gonna switch to a lot of archers, and I'm even getting the piety for the bonus HP for my healer elephants. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. See, this is how you kill these. You get a big surround and you beat them down real quick. So now it looks scary for me, but not really. We're gonna go back home. 3rd archer range is coming up. And my food is secured over here behind the wall. He's trying to secure his side of the map. And basically, once you have about, I would say, 5 of these healer elephants, they're just very strong. And they can heal, like, insane amounts of damage from your opponent. So, right here, I have 13 archers. So I decide, okay, let's go for a push. I feel pretty comfortable, and that's what I do. And we're gonna have a very similar situation where he's gonna go for the raid. I see it, but I go, I'm just gonna keep pushing, because I can just run away from here and I can build reinforcements to defend. I wanted to go for an age up behind this, but when I saw that he is pushing from here again, I decided to make units once more. And now you will see, once you have archers, raider elephants, and the healer elephants, the fighting becomes a lot easier for me. We're gonna defend these guys with reinforcements. And now when the fight starts, he has 23 spearmen, but with raider elephants using their trample ability together with the archers and with the healing, this unit comp is gonna get absolutely destroyed. So look, I use trample over here to trample on these archers and do a lot of AoE. Same thing on this side to the spearmen, and all my archers are killing the spearmen. I lose a couple of elephants, but in the end, if you look, my army almost didn't move, and his whole army just died. So, yeah, healer elephants are pretty OP. So I would advise you to use them before they get nerfed, because there is... I think there's no way this unit stays in the game. Because it's just... The stats are a bit crazy, to say the least. Like, I think the health should be nerfed probably by from 450 to like 300 or 350. At the very least. Like, it's a very expensive unit, but the fact that he can attack and move and heal at the same time is, yeah. So, this game, I just end up destroying his Ubus one by one, and he eventually does tap out. Now, I do want to say, if I was playing against a Night Sip, I would open exactly the same way, but I would, instead of stable, I would make a barracks, and I would make spearmen plus healer elephants, which in return would actually buff them to do more damage. And then when my opponent goes knights into archers, I would probably go spearmen into raider elephants. So my unit comp would be spearmen, raider elephant, and healer elephant. Because you don't want to make archers unless they're spearmen from the opponent. So basically, you put pressure with the healer elephants, and then you just counter what they're doing. That should be your style, and that's how you should think about the game with this specific build. And now I'm even going for an age up with House of Learning. Once you do age up to castle, there's a very, very strong upgrade. Oh my god, his 37 villager eco is just idle. I'm going to show you in a second, but there's a specific upgrade in House of Learning that is just very, very strong and synergizes really, really well with healer elephants. And it's Neza training and Kanda drills. So this one improves men-at-arm damage, men-at-arm charge duration, by 3 seconds, and increases damage of their charge attack by 100%. And then this one is spearman damage against cavalry is increased by 35% and production speed is increased by 50%. So the reason both of these synergize really well with the healer elephants is because of the elephant formation buff that gives you damage for each melee unit nearby. And this has no cap, so you could go to 100 damage on the healer elephants if you had 100 infantry melee units around it. On top of it, House of Learning has some other elephant upgrades, so it's just a landmark that is basically for melee units, or melee infantry, plus elephants. This is what that landmark is made for. Now, at this point, the best thing to do is just make barracks and mass men-at-arm. Now, I had a lot of idle time because I was running around from these units, so I didn't have enough resources to make. I didn't have enough wood to make barracks, but now you can make War Elephant, you can make Lancers. What's really good about Tughlaq Dynasty is your veteran upgrades finish in 5 seconds. So I can finish my upgrades immediately and just end the game. And no matter which style or build or situation you're playing in, if you're aging up to castle, start building imams so that as you're aging up, you can pre-position your imams so they can pick up the relics and you can get the gold going. And yes, so there's a question, what about the governors? So I have tested this, making these guys in feudal age, the forts, and I have tested making them an early castle. My opinion is the forts are great, and when you put governors, they're great, but they're deceivingly expensive, okay? So if you think that there's like some build where you go like 2 TC fort or something like that, I mean, it takes a long time to build those forts, and if you're not on many workers, it's just gonna take so long to basically build them up. So my advice to you is to build these in Castle Age, because you need 425 stone to build it, then you take a governor, then if you want to upgrade it, it's another like 400 or 500 resources, and the workers building it is going to take a while. And then no matter where you put it, the opponent can just attack somewhere else. So while they're cheap, if they're not upgraded, they only have 2,000 health, so they can die very, very quickly, okay? Regarding which governors to get, my advice is, most of the time, you will want to get the governor of the farming one, where every house or farm you put next to the fort, you gain food per minute. I think that one is really nice to transition to once you start running out of food. But there's 6 of them, and you can go for quite a few different ones. But I think the farming one is probably the best. But I'm not going to make a guide all the way to Imperial because every game is very, very different. But this is just a guide to get you guys started, to get you to learn about Tughlaq Dynasty. And then as you play more and more, you're going to figure some stuff yourself. And like I said, in about a month, probably, I'm going to make another Tughlaq Dynasty guide. Maybe 2 Town Center, maybe Castle Rush. Maybe we'll figure something out. Who knows? But we're going to make a new one. So I think I just upgraded. Oh no, I don't know what I used my gold for, because all my gold is gone. Oh, I got +2 ranged armor, which is just dumb because he doesn't even have ranged units. But there it is. He attacks because he saw my age up, and he loses the whole army. So I think he's just gonna tap out in a second. And there it is. So Like I said, this build is very, very strong. I would imagine there's going to be some forum Reddit threads being opened up against these elephants specifically. But yeah, good luck if you're playing against healer elephants, and if you're playing with them, I mean, have fun while it lasts. If you're watching this on YouTube, on the video, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate you, brother. And if you're watching live, let's keep going. Bing bada boom. All right. Clean. Wait, what day is today? 2nd. Okay, tomorrow we're making Macedonian Dynasty guide, and then all the guides are completed. Bing bada boom. Tomorrow all guides are completed. And then you guys will have guides for every single civilization for the launch. How cool is that? Fucking love that. If you guys missed any, what are they called? If you guys missed, oh my god. If you missed any of the videos, they are right here on my YouTube channel. So we got biggest changes in AoE 4 DLC explained, DLC patch notes, everything you need to know about Sengoku, everything you need to know about Golden Horde, everything you need to know about Tughlaq Dynasty, everything you need to know about Macedonian Dynasty. And now we're uploading my first games with Sengoku, then Macedonian, Tughlaq, Golden Horde, and then the guides are being sent as well. Playing without governors is lame. Thank you for your input, Joe Schmo, 69 from Gold 2, 49% win rate. Thank you. So yeah. Yeah, governor. So yeah. Anyway, guys, I am out. I am done. Let me see if Marika is streaming. I know she's organizing some show matches. So I can rate her if she's live. She is live, so I'm gonna rate her. Go tell her hi. She's hosting a show match between Louis and Wham. Fucking love that. Come help me finish 10k. Kick W. Let me see. I'm gonna check the aquarium, and I might come online there. We can play some if I got the boys done. I ain't pugging that. Thank you guys. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna go tomorrow morning to the fish place and get some medicine and figure out what I gotta do. I might need to. What's the word? Not isolate. Quarantine fish. Oh man, this is. Oh. I hope we don't have more deaths overnight. Thank you guys. Have a good one. Peace out.